and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my word. Talking about Save the Best till last. We've been so excited about this all day. It is absolutely huge. There's always a buzz in the air when we have a brand new William Morris quilt, Stuart. But this one feels really special. I know. Love it.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think what it is, Vix, is the colours and the designs. We think we know William Morris fabrics. And then this quilt kit has come along and it's absolutely blown my idea of William Morris. It is absolutely William Morris and it is gorgeous designs, but there's a real freshness about them. The colourways are beautiful, and actually the blue kit, which I've been working on with Joan, is stunning. The red I had not seen before today. These honeysuckle blues.
Yes.
Just divine.
This is sometimes with quilt kits, there are certain prints in there that I would sometimes say, oh, swap it out for something else because you just want to keep that print. And what I love about this is that you've actually got that one block where it's all dedicated to that fabulous honeysuckle fabric.
And then you see the border. I know. The border is so special. It's really... And actually, the border on this quilt is the accent block in my colourway that I'm going to be showing you. So you've got a lovely crossover between the two. And actually, if you wanted to make them both for, say, twin beds, you could, and they would sit really nicely side by side.
I think Red House, isn't this the house in North London that William Morris not only built and designed, but he also lived in? It was the only house that he also lived in.
Exactly right, yes.
And I love this collection. It's the first time I've seen it in a quilt kit, and it is called Saffron Grove. It's gorgeous. Now, we obviously have to start with the one on the wall, but with that in mind, Stuart has been telling me you will love the blue colourway. You're going to love the blue colourway. Oh, yes. But look at it in that. It's not just red. It's like plum. It's got maroons. It's got grape tones in there. It's amazing. Oh. Now, price. It's the last hour of the day. We've had the most fabulous show today. We already decided pre-show that we wanted to do something brilliant for you. Both of these, though, we want to be a sellout. We love it. It's under £200. And come on over, because aren't these just the most stunning fabrics?
I looked at it and I was like, oh, I can't believe William Morris. It's so fresh. And those lovely soft pastel tones. I always think William Morris is kind of rich, dark, very Victorian, you know, which so suits my home, Vic. Yeah. It really does. I don't necessarily associate William Morris with these more pastel, fresh tones. Of course, you've got iconic prints in there, like the acanthus, beautiful willow.
Willow's actually a smaller border in this, is around the large border. They then use willow as a second border as well.
Accent, absolutely.
Oh, and a lot of these were, I think this was a May Morris embroidery design, actually. It was a babe coverlet from Red House. But they are beautiful. Look at this. So, you are getting, there's your print.
This
for the border
blew me away, actually. I just think that is stunning and so different. So different. And, you know, for me, I think almost this has a feel of if Lewis and Irene and William Morris got together to make a range, it might look like this. Because this is everything I love about Lewis and Irene fabrics. Because I think it's a little Celtic. You know, like they do their Highland cows and they're little Celtic. You've got that little Celtic knot in there. The colours are sort of heathery, thistly, which makes me feel it's almost a little Scottish. Do you know what I mean? Was that your Scottish accent?
It was, sorry, yeah, to offend anybody. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, oh, no.
See, I was thinking vibes of Anna Maria Horner, pinks and purples.
Interesting, isn't it, what
and,
you get from it?
But like you said, so different to what we expect for William Morris. Then you've got your classic golds and teals and all sorts.
Yeah.
Three-way split pays on. It's a big quilt. It's 221 centimetres by 170. It's big, but absolutely manageable. I'm just looking to see what sort of quilting's been done on here. And actually, you could just do, they've done like a stipple, a stipple sort of effect, but you could literally do quite minimal quilting on this. It's all about the fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think actually just a big crosshatch would look amazing.
Yeah.
A 3-inch wide crosshatch just over the whole surface would look absolutely magnificent.
Yeah.
Very beginner friendly. It's a very beginner friendly quilt as well, actually. I'll show you how easy it is to make.
Well, is it one block essentially that you're piecing, and then you've got your squares?
Blocks.
Yeah.
There's 2 blocks because those accent squares actually are snowball units. So it's a square but snowballed corners. Super easy to do. I'll show you how to make both blocks. But these fabrics, this gorgeous honeysuckle, the May Morris embroidery design, that is stunning.
I mean, and when you see how much fabric you get in a quilt kit as well, I think it is brilliant. Look, this one's a whole, well, it's almost a metre, isn't it?
Yes,
it's over
it
half
is.
a metre.
Well over.
Am I upside down with that one? But look at this. Is it the same print as the border, just a different colourway?
No, it's a totally different scale. This is a much bigger scale of print. I think it's absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning.
And I haven't seen these fabrics by the half metre, Vix. Have we had them?
We have launched it, but as I said, literally once and it all went.
Yeah.
It all went. So if you do love these quilt kits, it's the first time I've actually seen it within a quilt kit, and it is gorgeous.
Yeah. Joan and I went through the quilt kit together and we were both amazed.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualise live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Thursday's Sewing Street. You know, I don't know why, but today feels like a Sunday to me and a Tuesday to Ben. What day does it feel like to you? Anyway, welcome to the show. Got a lovely day. It's World Sauntering Day, so don't rush, saunter. In fact, if you want to, dilly-dally. Now let's start our day as we always do, not with dilly-dallying, but with an early bird. I love, love, love our early bird today. It's the batting seam tape, and this is really, really a hero product. It's a hero product of mine. It definitely should be a hero product of yours. If you've never used it before, now's your chance. You're going to use this to join those bits and bobs, those oddments, those strips, those offcuts of wadding, of quilt batting that you've trimmed off the edges of other quilts, or when you've bought a larger piece than you need, or even just by half a metre, and then you can splice it together. All you have to do is cut the edges level, and the easiest way to do that is to overlap your wadding scraps, cut a slightly wavy line, it's easier to match through both layers, take the little bits away, and then it will be beautifully spliced. And then you just lay this tape over the top. There's a fusible side on one side, pop a pressing cloth, bit of cotton, bit of calico, a tea towel even, and press. and press down with an iron and move your pressing cloth and keep going, and you'll join your wadding, and you can do like a Frankenbatting. I mentioned how to do it in my pattern, Wheel of Scrap Quilting. Carol's message, morning Stuart, you lovely man. I shall dilly-dally with you and your guest today. Carol, you are welcome to dilly and dally all day long with us. How wonderful. And I bet Taunton is beautiful in this sunshine. Any kind of weather. It's a great place to dilly-dally. Or codge. It's a great place to codge around. Oh, my friend Adge always talks about codging around town. Just having a little wander and private thoughts. It's lovely. But yeah, this is our early bird. Now, let me tell you about the price. Should be £10.99. And for that, you are getting 10 yards. But you're not paying £10.99 today. This is a great opportunity to stock up, actually. £8.99. And really, really worth getting. Because, for example, if you think about, Ben, you'll be able to tell me this, what's half a metre of our widest batting? Say something like a cotton batting. Because if you think about it, if it's about 120 inches wide, if you buy half a metre and cut it 315 centimetres, that's the one, 124. Thereabouts, 120, 124. 124, yep, It's not my first rodeo, what can I say? But if you cut that into 3 equal pieces and then use your batting tape to splice them together, 2 strips, you'll end up with a batting which is essentially 40 by 60, which is a crib size, for the price of half a metre of wadding. You see, it's what you know. It's what you know. And this batting tape does the job for you. Now, of course, you can whip stitch if you want to, but I haven't got time for that. I'm a quilter in a hurry. This, it takes seconds. It's almost like a piece of, it's almost like net curtain, almost. It's very fine, very light. And you don't overlap, you butt, and then you lay the batting tape over the top. You only need to do it on one side. Iron it in place. And then that's it. It's so light, it doesn't show when you're quilting, when you layer it up. And what you can do is you can do kind of 2 squares together and then a strip and really patch your waddings together to get as much value out of your scraps as you can. Now, good morning. Lots of you messaging in. Good morning, Martin. He says, morning, everybody. Morning to you. Anne says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Thank you, my darling. Martin says, good morning, Stuart. Good morning, Martin. Great to have your company. Fiona says, morning, definitely a day for neck coolers. I agree with you there. Carol says, morning, Stuart. This tape is worth every penny. It adheres easily to the batting and the roll seems to last forever. You do get a lot there, 10 yards. I would say multi-buy while it's £8.99. Because it is worth its weight in gold. It's got me out of some really tight fixes as well before now. Just where... like when I've been long arming and suddenly I've discovered that I'm this much short of the wadding, and all I've done is flipped it back, and even on the long arm ironed the tape in place and secured a little strip of batting. Or where I've had almost enough but not quite, or I've got enough but it's the wrong shape, and you can just cut a strip off, move it around, batting tape in place, and suddenly the wadding that you've got is the right size. Now that really does save money, but also when you're in the mood to quilt, you're in the mood to quilt. And the last thing you want to do is to be stopped because you've got to wait 3 or 5 days for a new wadding to arrive. Especially frustrating when you've got a big pile of wadding scraps. Grab it when you can. Grab it when you can. Now, just to mention quickly the pattern that I mentioned all of this in, which is Wheel of Scrap Quilting Volume 1. It's £11.99. The bit I'm going to refer... You get 3 quilt patterns in here, 3 totally different quilt patterns. You get radiant circles, full pattern. You get bold braids, full pattern. And you get sticks and stones. Guess what? full pattern. But as well as that, you also get pages and pages and pages of tips, know-how, expert advice, including the batting. How to splice. I often make a Franken batting, and just like Frankenstein's monster, it's made from pieces of other battings sewn or spliced together. And I talk about how to put it together. And actually, all 3 quilts in this pattern were made using Franken batting because I had all these bits left over from other projects. And I thought, what better quilt to splice bits together than a scrap quilting pattern. So I stayed true to my word and I did it. And they work brilliantly. And it meant I could just get on, finish the quilts. I didn't have to order any more wadding. I tidied up my studio as well and used up some bits that had been hanging around. It was a good feeling all round. My talkback's just going in and out, by the way. Morning to Cheryl, who says, hi, morning, all at Sewing Street and at home. Bless you. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Today feels like a happy day. The sun is shining and you're on my telly. Ah, thank you. Beautiful day today, isn't it? Martin says, it's lovely weather here in the Costa del Gateshead. Love that. Yvette says, good morning, Stuart. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and everyone from sunny Portland. Claire says, good morning, Stuart and all. Delia says, good morning, Stuart and all. Loving the weather. Fiona says, morning, Stuart, to the best presenter ever. Thank you. Back from a 6:30 a.m. swim and can now spend the morning with you. I'm grateful for that. Jan says, this tape is really useful. If only I could remember where I'd put it. Well, you will find it, Jan, but only after you've ordered a brand new wadding. And Martin says, did you look over there? Very funny, Martin, very funny. I just get, while it's $8.99 for a roll, I would grab yourself an extra roll. Kate from Merseyside says, the instructions and patterns are brilliant. I've just started cutting for the blue one. Wish me luck. Oh, Kate, lovely. Are you making it in blues or a different colour? Multicoloured scraps? I can't wait to see all of your scrap quilts, you know. I've had so many messages from people saying, I got your pattern, and now I am absolutely going through all of my scraps. I'm trimming them, I'm best pressing them, I'm ironing them. They look like new, I'm motivated, and that is just wonderful. Good for you. Right, keep going through for that batting tape. It's a great buy. Let's do our menu today. Let's do our menu. Here we go. First hour, we love Moda fabrics. I have got so many beautiful fabrics for you, including the fabulous Sandalwood collection from Moda. I've got some Jenkin World lollipops. I've got some panels. I've got some gorgeous fabrics. You'll love it. Now, 9 o'clock, cross-stitch legend Jane Greenoff is meeting with me for a very special hour. And we have got her brand new house, cross-stitch house. It's the posh house, which I assumed was where Jane lived, but she assures me not. But we've also got lots of other houses. That half-timbered house is fabulous, isn't it? We've also got a brand new launch, a cushion. Now, this is the version that we've seen before, these dark, rich colours. But today we've got a brand new pastel version. How beautiful is that? That really is a piece of me, that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools and wadding. And I just want to mention as well, in that hour, Ben and I have managed to find one Brother NV 1100. I've been asking for it from the show for weeks, and we didn't have any stock. And we found one that was lurking, I don't know where, but we've got one NV 1100. I'll have it on that hour at a very special price. Haven't seen it since February, and I keep on asking for it. We found one. So if you've been waiting, today's the day. At 11 o'clock, I'm joined by Jo Venison with Storage for Crafts, and I'm really excited about that hour because as well as some of her absolute bestsellers, we have got 2 brand new units, and I'm just going to give you a little sneaky, just my opinion. well, they're both fabulous. There is a small storage unit that is an amazing price, available in white. Joe's never done white before, but that's available in white. And it's gorgeous and so affordable. But the bit I'm really excited about, because I want one, is an island unit. It is standing height. It is movable. It has got loads of storage on one side, space on the other side for your sewing machine and other things like that. I think it would be an absolute boon. Definitely coming home with me. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. Very excited about all of that. So that's how our day is looking. Let's get going. Let's get going. Now, let's. Now, yesterday I had the absolute joy of working with Sandalwood, which is a brand new collection from Moda, and it's their Three Sisters brand. And Three Sisters, I think, is an incredibly elegant and classy and usable brand, always. Three Sisters is one of the oldest sort of sub-brands within Moda, or designer brands within Moda. And this is their newest collection. It's called Sandalwood, and it's totally divine. Now, you're actually getting here 25 half meters of fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's what every quilter wants, I think, a bit of everything. And what you've got here is half a meter of everything. You've got these incredible navy blues with elements of sand and coral and a little bit of odonil or sea foam. Then you've got the more coral and sand. You've got those beautiful sea foam fabrics. I've kind of split them apart so you can see. So elegant. It is a beautiful, beautiful range. We almost sold out yesterday. I have got very low teens of this bundle left. And we all fell in love with this range. So we made sure that we had got really good stocks, but we are in very low teens. And then look at all these beautiful tans and creams. For me, this pile here is the one that I will use first, without a doubt. I'll run out of these before I run out of the others, because these are super, super useful. I mean, I'm just going to pull back in for a second my In Love with Scrap Quilting. Sticks and Stones, done in this range. Incredible. Bold braids, navy plaits, maybe navy with the sea foam, coral, the creams in between, so easy. And then, I hardly need to say it, radiant circles with it. Yes. So a range that you could use for almost any pattern. I think it would look incredible. Right, we're oversubscribed on that bundle. Way oversubscribed. I have almost not got teens now. Another one checking out, and I will not even have teens left. So if you want this bundle, we can't do this again. It's literally one and done. All right, I don't have teens left anymore. So well done if you've checked out your basket, you lucky things. I got some of these fabrics, but not all of them. And if there's a bundle left, I might just have to have it myself, because I think this is a very special range. A very special range. I know lots of you missed yesterday because it was such a beautiful day, and perhaps you were just busy and had other things to do. I don't blame you. But you're getting a metre free, by the way, too, of course. You are getting, yeah? Fiona, bless you. She says, Moda Sandalwood is beautiful. It makes me want to learn to patchwork. I think that's the best motivation in the world. Why not? Do it. Do it. Martin's loving the pastel cross-stitch cushion. Well spotted in the menu there. Jeanette says, morning, Stuart. Facebook wasn't working yesterday, but I want to say I absolutely love the idea of you putting recipes in your books. Brilliant idea. Ah, thank you. Well, I'm going to, from now on, I'm going to put recipes in my patterns, in these we Love Quilting booklets, I'm going to put a recipe in. There won't be any less of the expertise and the quilts. We'll have to put in an extra page, and that's fine. It's an as well as rather than an instead of. Absolutely. Deborah says, morning, Stuart, always looking lovely. That's really kind of you. I had the worst night's sleep last night, so I was feeling a little... So I did my, you know, the eye masks you can get. Those went on first thing. I don't know whether they've helped or not. They looked better when they were on, to be fair. But bless you, bless you. This tape, by the way, is... I'm just answering a question from Jan. No, not Jan, from Beverly, who says, morning, Stuart, is the batting tape the same as fusible hem tape? No, nothing like, actually. It's, like I say, it's almost like net curtain with a fusible on one side, and it's very specifically for joining batting together. Batting, wadding, but any kind. It doesn't matter if it's a bamboo or a wool or a 80-20 or a polyester. Just adjust your iron temperature and the length of time that you iron for. Always use a pressing cloth. Don't put your iron on top of batting. You know. Now, I need to let you know there are 26 of you with this bundle in baskets, and I've got single figures left. Okay, I've got single figures left, so please don't dilly-dally. I know I said today was a day you could dilly-dally, but not when it comes to deciding about fabric which is about to sell out. You must, you know, when you've got the fabric, once you've got the fabric, you can dilly-dally all you like. That's very, very prescriptive and school teachery of me, isn't it? Just going to split that out now so you can see, look, 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 look. And I'm so happy that we've got these beautiful, soft creams and tans. I mean, these are hero prints, and we don't often get really soft, gentle hero prints. But here, we're absolutely getting them. And then we're getting those fabrics that are just a delight. Imagine doing something like just simple sawtooth stars, where you have light star, dark background, dark star, light background. You know, gorgeous. So, so beautiful and adaptable. How many in baskets? Okay, again, 25 of you, but single figures. Single figures. I'm going to leave that with you for now. I'll keep you posted about where we're at stock-wise, but please don't miss out. I mean, I don't mind if there's one left, because I shall buy it. But otherwise, you can have the rest. I'm generous like that. Right, let's do the bee garden. Oh, before I do that, can I just really quickly mention that we have extra wide backing fabric for Sandalwood? Because I think this is really lovely. And I think if you're buying the bundle, it might be a time to, well, speculatively get some wadding, for some backing fabric for when the quilt's done. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Sorry to change the order, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. This is Sandalwood, extra wide. This is such a gorgeous fabric. The price is amazing, actually. $12.99 for a half metre. This is 108 inches wide. It's such a gorgeous, almost feels like silk. It is so soft and gentle. Slightly lighter weight than quilt weight cotton, only very slightly, really fine. Gorgeous for backing a quilt. Beautiful if you want to make some matching pillow shams or a duvet cover, or even if you wanted to make something like a really elegant runner to lay over the end of the bed. Just half a metre or a metre maybe. You could layer it and quilt it and then just layer it over the top, down the bottom of the bed. That would be beautiful. That is the opal. It's called opal. Very, very elegant. And then we've also got it in that fabulous seafoam colour. I think if you wanted to freshen up a very neutral bedroom, maybe the spare bedroom, I've only got 2 metres of this left. So it's been really popular. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Delightful, that. Right, okay, thank you, Ben. You indulge me every day. Right, let's do the bee fabric. Now, this is a very, very special bundle. You're getting a couple of panels. They are glorious. I'll show you those. And then 12 half meters of coordinating fabric. And this is all about the bees and the butterflies. The hexagon fabric is possibly my favorite. I think it is divine. Look at this bee print. Ah, how wonderful is that? Flowers, butterflies. It is delightful, isn't it? You're going to make a little saving too. £139.86 is the regular price, but you're going to pay half a metre less, £130.87. I think the colour palette is... It's an odd price, Ben, 130.87. Make it less odd, please. Make it make sense, please. There you go, that's better. 129.99. It's much nicer. And 2 split pays, £64.99 to get it home. Now that's your main range, and I think that's absolutely gorgeous. You know what? I would probably bring in, maybe not this fabric per se, but I might bring in just a little bit, just to bring this out. Just a little accent. I showed yesterday how to create a faux flange binding. If you missed it, watch the show again, because I think it's a technique you'll like. I just put a little pop of that in, but let me show you these 2 panels, because you get 2 panels as well as your 12 half meters. This is really special. Wow, look at that. Isn't that incredible? I'll just show you. It is beautiful. I'm going to hold it up so you can see as well, because you get a sort of different view. But just look at that. The impact is amazing. Now, that's the black background. You also get that panel with this lovely sort of soft, almost putty colour. Look, isn't that fantastic? The bees, the flowers. I love that beehive in the centre. There we go, look. Isn't that beautiful? Now, you could quilt these panels separately. You could add borders. You could add blocks. This could be the centre. I know... Excuse me. I know that Rebecca Reed has done a pattern for Amber Makes where you cut panels up and do sort of attic windows. That can be a really cool look. That would work for this too. I think it's gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Something weird's happened, hasn't it, with the price, I think. £124.99. You didn't do that, did you? Is that another £5 off? Oh, well, fill your boots. Yeah, no, I know you don't understand why that's happened, but I just think, for everyone at home, take advantage before we fix it. Oh, it's beautiful range, that, isn't it? Proving popular. I love that sort of Dijon, mustardy, lovely tone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But for me, the most fabulous fabric of all is actually this one here. The sort of honeycomb, I think, is just a beautiful sort of idea for a fabric. Isn't that great? You're saving an extra £14.87. That is just, I would love like a kimono jacket or something made probably in this. Wouldn't that be special? Lisa Lamb's message. She says, "Morning, Sweet Pea. I've just picked a posy of sweet peas from the garden. Yummy. They are one of my favourites." Deputy Joan cut us a beautiful bunch of sweet peas from her garden to compensate us because our sweet peas are that tall. That we planted seeds in February and they are that tall. I don't know what's happened. Dreadful. Dreadful this year. So we're relying on the kindness of strangers. Absolutely loads of you coming through for this. It's a brilliant buy. You shouldn't be paying $124.99. $129.99 was lower than we were meant to go, but you know what Ben's like. We do have these fabrics individually, but I've got so many other fabrics to show you. We'll perhaps just let you have a look on the website to find those. They are there. The panels are there on the website, $15.99 a piece, and the half meters. I think these ones, very special, very special. Right, let's have a little look. Just let's do a quick reminder. How are we doing with Sandalwood? Sandalwood. Low single figures now. 25 of you with it in your baskets. Low single figures. Check out before you miss out. Can I grab these Jenkin World lollipops, please? Have you seen these before? It's a very clever concept. So Jenkin World's an Australian designer. She's amazing. And she created this concept, which was, let's give loads and loads of variety in one fabric. So you've got 8 different fabrics across a half metre cut. Okay, and you've got this sort of cut line in between them. So you can use these for things like, well, any kind of patchwork piecing, but Jenkin World does a lot of English paper piecing. However, lots of creative people now are using these designs, actually utilising that cut line, because it is rather attractive, and cutting their shapes over the line to include this in as an integral part of their design. So I think they're very clever. These are fabulous, a fabulous array of colours, and that is $8.99. That is $8.99. So, and actually what you're getting there is a fat 16th, effectively, of each fabric. A fat 16th. So I think they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And these are really fun, modern designs, aren't they? Very chic, very usable. This would be a great thing to take to your scrap pile, actually, and pull more colours from each of these colourways and mix them together with some black and white. That's that one. I've got a second option. Again, if you buy both options, then you're getting 16 fat 16ths, which is 32 different fabrics for under £18. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? It's, oh, love, love, love this. Look at all those greens. Oh, my goodness. I think this is a wonderful idea. It's not a popular idea, I've got to tell you, amongst fabric companies. I've surprised at Moda, in a way, because, of course, this means that you only have to buy 1/2 metre of fabric to have 8 different options. And, of course, fabric companies, by their very nature, are in the business of selling lots of fabric, you know. Oh, you could make a bag easily out of this, and wouldn't it be fun as well? You could make lots of purses, all different. There's loads of different things for under £9. I know they're brilliant. Or if you were doing something like a plique, like in one of my books, I think it might be Make 100 Quilts or Simple Shapes, it's one of them. There's a pattern called Magic Beanstalk that has all of these leaves in it. And this would be perfect. Absolutely brill. Love that fabric. Love that fabric. Loads and loads in baskets. It's called a mixed bag of lollies. A mixed bag of lollits. Right, let's do Moda Tango. I love this. I love this. Oh, it's not called this isn't Tango. All right then, Ben. Let's do what you want to do. This is Ben's favourite. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. He said, I'll make you feel better by taking £10 off. All right, then. All right, then. This is delicious. Now, this reminds me of a designer who I loved. Whose name now escapes me. Ben, no. No! Oh, don't you hate that when a name just escapes? Joel Dewberry, who was a designer for Free Spirit, and he came from a kind of interiors background. Loved it. This has a similar vibe. It has a really beautiful interiors vibe. Now, absolutely brilliant for patchwork and quilting, but you know, I would really enjoy using this to create some more home decor accents. So I'm thinking things like, you know, big circular cushions with ruffles and deep buttoning in them, and recovering chair pads and bolster cushions, footstools, yes, and lots of lovely Isn't it gorgeous? Now, if you imagine, if you've got a bedroom which is just kind of very plain cream or white or a taupe, very elegant, very smart, lovely, but you're looking at it thinking, it just needs a bit of a freshen up. What can I do? This is stunning. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's lovely. And elegant. Really elegant. If you love a bit of fussy cutting, imagine the kaleidoscope effects you could get with a fabric like this. What a gift. It's got a little bit of a retro vibe to it, but I think it's very fresh. The colourways are so fresh. You've got that same print here in that beautiful seafoam colour. It's all about seafoam today, isn't it? I think this floral is very tranquil, very mindful, very demure, isn't it? I don't go to work with a green cut crease. I don't do too much. I just do enough. I think it's lovely. It's a lovely range. Look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous. If you're a bag maker. Now, this is giving me Amy Butler bag vibes as well. This could be an Amy Butler range too. And if you're sad that Amy Butler doesn't do fabric ranges anymore, this is a really, really sort of lovely vibe, I think. This little pop of coral. Interesting, isn't it? Seafoam coral. We saw that in Sandalwood as well. I think it's rather lovely at this time of year, isn't it? It's very fresh. Right, now we're going to do the range that I really love. I think navy with bright pops of colour is just totally joyful. This is really, really pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's actually it's giving me Sarah Patterson vibes. Yeah? You know, I think it's really playful and fun. It's called Raspberry Summer. Look at that. Little paisley. 4 meters of fabric, 8.5 meters, and then you get a cheetah cloth. If you haven't used or seen a cheetah cloth before, it's something that looks like patchwork but is printed. And just look. Look at that. Look at that. Now, that is surely extra wide. That. But how wide is it? Isn't that more than 40 inches? If I have to stretch my arms out really wide, that's more than 40 inches, you know? Oh no, that's the depth of the cut, Ben. I'm going to open this and just see. I might be just totally wrong. No, look. So this is normal width fabric. So you've got that double, so about 12 inches extra on the width. So this must be about 55 inches wide. So your panel's about 54, 55 inches wide. I knew, you see, that's my wingspan. But look, how useful. Now, what I would do with that, here's what I would do. You could cut out those motifs just as is, okay? But just to give this a bit more flexibility, I think I would iron a square or a rough circle of Bondaweb on the back, yeah, and then fuse it, then cut out the actual Dresden exactly, iron it to a different fabric, and then buttonhole or blanket stitch, you know, around the outside edge. Or you could even use interfacing and turn it through. How many are on there? Gosh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've lost count already. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fours are 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34-ish. I think that's incredible. And they'll probably fit on maybe like a 6.5 inch square each one. I think it's brill. I could really, really do a gorgeous quilt out of that. You see, what you could do with this is you could use that as your focus and then use your scraps to create, could be a log cabin around it. This is centre square. Or you could just do frame, 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 or just 2 frames and then sew them together. You could integrate some of these or not. You could use this on its own and just pick out all these different colours from your stash. It's a very, very cool fabric. But these fabrics in the rest of the range, Raspberry Summer, are delicious. Absolutely delicious. I made lemonade only once. I don't know why I did. I've made lemonade loads of times, but frozen lemonade with raspberry puree swirled into it. Oh, a touch of mint would be nice. That sounds like someone's biography, a touch of mint. Is there fabric missing? Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's here. Yeah, I just used it for measuring. Well spotted, though. Yep. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really nice, those. Really nice. And as well, these would work really well mixed with some cotton solids. Just some Rose and Hubble cotton solids, some navy, some red, a nice orange, a turquoise, a teal, a pink, or you could go real soft, like a third of the stocks in baskets. Very nice. Can we get this panel on its own? Oh, let me show you the panel. It's look at the price of that, $10.99. And how many did I say? 43. Was it 34? Oh. Still, it's a lot. It's a lot. Look, for all of that. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you and tell you we've got 61 of these panels left. Now, is this pre-cut, Ben, or is this cut to order? It's a fabric panel. Yeah. So if you multi-buy, they'll come separate. But because it's been cut as a panel, you'll get your full repeats. Yeah. Such a useful fabric. Such a useful fabric. It's brilliant, isn't it? Centre of a star block. Alternate blocks, sashing with these in the centre. Very, very useful. Like I say, you could cut out a square, okay, but I think probably what I would do is put some Bondi web on the back, and I would actually applique it to a background. Because imagine those applique to, say, something like chambray or denim. Wouldn't that be lovely? Martin says, love, love, love the fabric. It's ace, isn't it? Steph says, morning, Stuart. Gosh, it's hot. Hard to sleep. It's a warm one, isn't it? It really is. It's kind of muggy, sticky. I had to wait till the evening to go for my constitutional walk when it had cooled down a bit, you know. Too hot. Too hot. Right, can we do the red? Let's do the red. Right, next up, I've got 2 more bundles to show you. Right, this is lovely. Which designer is this from? I know it. I'm going to look. Give me a sec. Sweetwater, yeah. We've done Christmas ranges from Sweetwater before, and they often have a little bit of black in them, and they are just gorgeous. You're going to make a saving of ½ metre, and you're going to get a split pay. Fantastic. Oh, this is a good one. Look at this. This is all like labels. Make life creative. Go on an adventure, swim in the ocean, watch the sunrise, climb a mountain. Well, I've done all that this morning. Make something beautiful. All right, then, if you insist. Sewing heals the soul. Life is better with a quilt. Quilts add a little piece of sunshine. Made with love. Dream and create. I love that. Gorgeous. You get that in like a red and also a black. Little buttons. Look at those. Oh, yes. Cross-stitch hearts. Yes. More cross-stitch hearts. Jane Greenoff would love that, I've no doubt. Oh, look. That in the red, that's really cool. Love that. And, oh, look at those. Look at those. Those are fabulous. So you're getting 11 different fabrics, ½ metre of each, 5.5 metres total. That's fab, isn't it? Really nice. I like these little buttons. You know, this would work really well with some red work embroidery. Now, yesterday I showed you a couple of quilts from my book, Quilts from the Country, that have embroidery in them. And I said, oh, you could do a red work version of this. This could be your fabric for your piecing, and then do the designs in red. Or you could do other red work designs, but use the quilt pattern. It's fab, isn't it? Really, really usable. These buttons, gorgeous. Love these labels. I think this is a really nicely put together bundle because all of these fabrics are yummy, usable. Really nice scale as well, aren't they? Really nice scale. It's a good day for a quilt. I definitely don't want one on my bed tonight. But apart from that, I still find it very easy to make quilts even when it's really hot. Just gorgeous. Really lovely range, that. Really lovely range. Now, do I have any of these fabrics by the ½ metre? Oh, I do. I'll do the last bundle. We'll pick out a few favourites. So my very last bundle for this morning, again, still all Moda. This is very painterly. This is Sue Penn, I think, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. This is Euphoria. This is very painterly. This is very kind of vibrant. Oh, look. Beautiful watercolour. I could imagine John in a shirt made of that. Look at this. What a special range of fabric this is. Really vibrant, delicious. This is amazing. These fabrics are giving me, do you remember Alchemy from Tim Holtz? I mean, that was in and out. We blinked and it was the whole range was gone. This would be amazing. So many beautiful fabrics in this range, and they are so soft and silky. Now, here's a little extra treat for you. You've got all of these fabulous fabrics, okay, but you're also getting 1/2 metre in white, 1/2 metre in black, these free. It's 1/2 metre, isn't it? But it says 1 metre. Oh, I see. Did you? Oh, I'm confused. But look, 1/2 metre of extra wide backing fabric for free. You get them both, but look. They're extra wide. And we're always telling you, you know, you can use these extra wide fabrics in your regular piecing, okay? But you're getting 1/2 metre of that for free. A metre, 1/2 metre of black, 1/2 metre of white. How fabulous is that? How fabulous is that? I mean, the range itself, glorious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm just going to show you I'm going to pick out these because these are particularly stunning. Look. These, I mean, look. And I just think, all digital prints. Look at that. Look at that. And I do a quilt called Alchemy, which I designed using Tim Holt's Alchemy collection. And, it's just such a good pattern for fabrics like this. Look at this one. Oh. And if you love colour, how could you not love this? Look at that. I mean, how juicy and beautiful. I mean, I would mix these in with things like Tula Pink, where you've got all those gorgeous colours, but you might just want something a little more abstract. Tula doesn't do abstract, but I love a bit of abstract mixed in, just to add some shade, some tone, some variation. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Almost like a tie-dyed look. Fabulous, aren't they? We love Moda. We love Moda, we really do. And they're so diverse in their offering. All of these fabrics, 1/2 metre of each. And then you're also getting, remember, 2 1/2 metres of extra wide fabric. 1 in black, 1 in white, and 1 of these completely free. £47.11 is your first split pay. Right, I'm going to just grab Sandalwood back in to finish with. I'm just going to... I've spread everything out so much. Here we go. Right. 26 of you have this in your baskets, but I've only got 8 bundles left. I've got 8 bundles left, and then it is gone. It is gone. 26 in baskets, 8 bundles left. So here you're getting 25 half meters of this incredible new range from Moda. I'm totally in love with this. It is so elegant, smart, beautiful. You've got a gorgeous array of soft, gentle, cream, ivory, putty prints. You've got those gorgeous prints, gentle prints with a hint of coral in them. I mean, just beautiful. And then you've got those much deeper corals, those accents here too. These are just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. These little ditzy florals are stunning. And then you've got seafoam. All these beautiful seafoam fabrics. I mean, how beautiful is that? And then you've got, it goes on, your navy blues. And in those quilts, you know where you need lights, mediums, darks, which is almost every pattern. You've got them all. Where you want that those shades, those tones, the variation in scale of print. You're small, you're medium, you're larger. This is just, I mean, how incredible is this range? And there is just so much fabric there to play with. 28 in baskets. I've got 6 bundles left. And that really will be it, I'm afraid. We can't repeat this. I mean, talk about happy post when that arrives. Can you imagine? You don't have to imagine. Ah, look. It is wonderful, absolutely beautiful. If there is one left, I'm having it. And that's that. And that's that. Oh, gorgeous. £206.77, but I would go split pay on this personally. £41.35. There's 5 split pays. I didn't even mention that. 5 split pays. So shade over £40 to get the whole range home. 25 fabrics. 25 fabrics. One quick mention before we go, actually, for the break, is that we do have extra wide backing fabric in that range. Now, I'm assuming the seafoam has sold out. There's 1 metre left, is there? Should we just show it quickly? Eucalyptus. I've got 1 metre left. Last metre. Now, a metre would do probably 4 or 6 big cushions or pillowcases, which would be amazing. If you're making the quilt, make some pillowcases to go with. And this is a slightly lighter weight. I mean, it would be like sleeping on a silk pillow, this. It's so soft and smooth, and the feel is incredible. But then I've also got it in this beautiful sort of parchment colour. Or a linen colour. They've called it opal. I think that's gorgeous. And if I just open this out so you can see, something like a duvet cover, if you wanted to make a duvet cover, 2.5 to 3 metres. I mean, that is... Do you know what I mean? That is one of those, you know, those sort of elegant country house hotels where they've only got 8 rooms, you know, and they're all suites, you know, and this is your bedding, and it's like really heavy curtains that kind of slide across on metal rings, you know, weighted bottoms, and it's all gorgeous, and there's a gorgeous little spa. You know the hotel I'm talking about? This is the bedding. Jane Greenoff's nodding her head vigorously. You had a romantic weekend there, Jane. I'll wait for the autobiography. Right, we're going to go to a break. I've hinted. Cross-stitch legend Jane Greenoff is in the house for a very special hour. You won't want to miss this. I'll see you after the break. wow, just look at all the entries we had for our designer quilt block competition. And this Friday on Sewing Street, the 12 lucky winners are going to be announced. Our team of judges have worked tirelessly to find the best of the best. And they're going to be made into a quilt which you'll be able to see at Festival of Quilts at the NEC this year. Don't forget to tune in on Friday Sewing Street to see if you're a winner.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Look who's joined me. It's only Jane Greenough. Hello.
You just had a donut and didn't give me any. So there.
Jane, you really do kiss and tell, don't you?
I certainly do. Morning, everyone.
Let's move on. Okay, I have just had a donut. There you are. There you are. Confession time. Right, Jane, you have been delighting us every month with a new house. And this is our brand new release. It is The Posh House. The Posh House.
I couldn't think of anything else to call it.
This is rather delightful.
I've actually made it so that it needs a bit more rice in it, look. But because I cart about 6 or 8 of these now, when I finish carting them about and showing them to you lot, I shall fill them with more rice. So it's just dry rice inside.
Just dry rice. It's beautiful. I love the topiary. And roses round the window. They look a bit hard.
I'm going to show you those in a
Oh,
minute.
are they hard?
No.
No.
I don't do anything hard.
No,
you know I
good, me
don't.
neither. Life's hard enough, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Sewing should be easy.
Yes.
That's beautiful. I've got 2 kits, one on linen, one on Ada. Let's do the Ada first. Full kit in there. Look, you get your fabric for the back of the house and the base. You get all of your threads, beautiful. You get your Ada 14 count?
Yes.
Yep, beautiful. You get your sorting card and black and white pattern and a coloured pattern.
Yes.
I love that.
It's nice, but people vary, don't they? Some people prefer one, others can't work from colour and need symbols.
Yeah.
So we combine, so they get everything.
I am definitely a symbol person.
As am I.
But I love the colour to know that I'm picking up the right colour and I'm just getting a sense of where I'm going.
Yes, exactly that. So this little house, it's not actually a real house. It's in my head house, this one. Sometimes they're real. And the idea of these was you'd have a row of these sitting on your window ledge or shelf or something, and then we realised that they're also used as pincushions. It's very much your choice.
Or paperweights.
Yes, or paperweight, absolutely. Hence the rice. I like the fact they sit with a bump.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
definitely. A satisfying thud.
Thump, that's one.
Yes. Well, just for keeping papers tidy on your desk. And I love the idea of creating a sort of fantasy high street or village.
We have had some somewhat unusual requests.
Go on.
A chicken shop,
Chicken?
a tattoo parlour.
Lovely.
All sorts of haberdashers, which I would love to do. But the scale of the things are so tiny, it would be quite a difficult... I haven't quite worked out how to draw it yet. But certainly we've got a surprise for you next month, because we're doing Christmas in July, of course. So there will be a Christmas shop. And then it was going to be 6. Now we're on 7.
It'll be 12 before you
know
it,
number 8 has been decided.
Very good, very good.
We had a group of ladies at a hotel in Warrington last weekend, and they were all coming up with ideas.
Of course.
But it was certainly decided that we need a pub.
A pub is essential, isn't
we need
it?
a pub.
Will you call it the Bull?
No, probably the Stitch Inn.
The Stitch Inn. I love that. I love that. What a clever idea.
I didn't think of it. One of my ladies at the group said, "Oh, you've got to call it the Stitch Inn."
That's really
I
clever.
went, yes, you do have to call it the Stitch Inn.
A milliner's?
Yes, it may be.
Milliner's would be fun.
Nice hats.
A couple of posh
a
hats in the
cafe
window.
would be lovely.
Cafe would be good.
We could have a table and chairs sort of outside, but not.
But you could even do like a Christmas village, couldn't you? A whole set of houses that are all Christmas themed.
This is the problem we've got now.
Oh, it's not
growing.
a problem, it's good.
Well, it is lovely, and I'll show them all in a minute in a row when we finish talking about this one.
Delightful. $14.99 is a snip. Do you see what I did there?
Yep, very good.
It's a snip. And you get everything apart from the rice. You will need to supply your own rice. Do you recommend a particular type?
Cheap. I buy great
Not
big...
in the posh house, Jane.
Yes, well, I think probably filling them up.
Fair enough.
I buy the bags that sort of size. And when you get to the putting the lining on, you stand it in a bowl and use a teaspoon to fill it up. And as I said, this needs more in it. But when I've stopped carrying it round with me...
So fill generously.
Fill generously.
You and I both love a plumptious cushion,
We
don't
certainly
we?
do. We discussed plumptious cushions earlier.
Linen next. So if you prefer to stitch on linen... Now, the thing is, it really, on this project, it comes down to what you like stitching
Yes,
on, because
absolutely.
there's almost no fabric visible.
You hardly see it, do you?
Just
if you
a
look
peek
at that,
from the window.
You know, yes, I would defy anybody, actually, to know if they saw it on a window ledge, what it was stitched on.
Now,
so what you're comfortable with is
What
important.
happens size-wise with the houses is...
Exactly the same.
Oh, perfect.
So the house will be the same as this. And there aren't any fractional stitches, so there's nothing difficult about working it on Ada if you prefer. So it's really your choice. And the roses here and here are absolutely optional. If you think, oh, I don't think I
Bring it
could.
over slightly for me.
Yet again, I'm doing it.
Sorry,
I wander off, you see.
Come on,
I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave.
Stay close. So you were saying about the roses?
These are very much optional extras. I'm just going to show you how to do them. You could just do the green cross stitches on your pattern, and you could just add some knots or beads if you wanted to.
Ooh.
But I'm going to show you how to do the little rose in a second.
It's lovely. I should like to live there.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
It's not bad at all. It's not too shabby.
No.
It's not too shabby. Can we see a little demo, please?
Yes.
We don't often get time for a demo
No,
from
I'm
you,
just
Jane.
going to... I've
And we
got
love
this
them.
little tiny weeny thing here, look. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to do. Now, the little house...
I'm
The
gonna move you
little...
right over.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to borrow that for a second. So if you look at these, if you can imagine you're creating something not unlike a cauliflower. So if you look at these, I've got a light coloured knot in the middle. And let's have a look at the other side. Yes, same there. Oh, I've got a light coloured rose
Oh,
there.
nice.
So mix it up. So it's really your choice. You could use your stash for the colours. And the trick is to do... I'm going to show two things, really. First of all, I'm going to show you how the curly things are made.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a curly bullion knot.
Okay. Slightly higher on the table for me would be... Well, just this way.
About there?
Well, if I can I just...
You get
absolutely
about
perfect.
there?
Thank you, Jane.
Now, I may be able to do this from this distance, I may not. So all I'm going to do there is make an incomplete an incomplete backstitch. Okay? I'm using a gold-plated needle for reasons I will explain in a minute. I'm just going to move this nearer so I can see what I'm doing.
Yep.
And I'll bring it back to you in a second.
How many times are you going around the needle?
Well, this is the important thing here. I'm going to explain because if you wanted a straight bullion knot, suppose you were doing one for the body of an insect, and you want a straight shape, you would wind on the end of the needle the same gap as you picked up in the backstitch.
Okay.
The little bit of fabric. If you want them to curl, which I'm going to want to do in this case, sorry, I'm going to start this again without the commentary this time. I'll just do it, and then we'll talk about it after, otherwise we'll never get there. Right, so incomplete backstitch. Wind round the point. So as I want it to curl, I want more on there than is in the fabric.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if your incomplete backstitch was about 1/4 of an inch long, for a straight one, you do enough winds around the needle for a 1/4 inch.
Exactly.
If it's curving, you might want 3/8 of an inch to provide the curve. Yeah, that
right,
makes sense.
so I'm pulling it through the needle now. Now, this is where it's a bit nerve-wracking, and often you end up with a terrible muddle. But actually, if you just tease that out gently. Sorry about the plaster.
I was going to say, it's not easy with a little injury, is it? What have you done?
It's an ouchie, my granddaughter called it yesterday.
A baddie.
I was washing up something and there was a part of a grater in the sink. Ooh, words of one syllable were used.
Oh, yes, I bet they were.
And then I
Some in foreign languages?
Madge, I'm not
Sacre
sure.
bleu.
Anglo-Saxon, actually.
Anglo-Saxon.
So I've just made a curly one. Can you see?
I beg your pardon.
Those of you paying attention at home, can you because it's obviously getting silly here.
Yes, it is a little bit, sorry.
Right, so I'm just going to anchor that one down so that it
You
goes
bring
well
us back so beautifully, though, Jane. I do.
You know what they say
Oh,
about you
that's
can't get the
gorgeous.
staff, don't you? Right, look. So I did some French knots or colonial knots in the middle.
Oh, your head's over it now.
Sorry. So I'm just going round and round with these curly knots.
So would you do sort of more as you're getting further out because they're getting longer and...
Yes, you would. The other thing you can do is if you want your roses to face to the left, if you make all the curls to the right and the little French knot middle to the left, it'll look as if they're looking that way. The trick with this, I think, would be to get a bit of fabric, any fabric. It doesn't even need to be an even weave, and just have a go at them and decide what you like, what colours you want, etc. So I'm just going to show this. This is, in my opinion, I'm sorry, I'm going to write all muddle here. Here we are. I just want to show you something that is really useful. This is a colonial knot instead of a French knot. And you go backward letter C, round the point, and post.
Oh, no, I kind of missed that.
And it's awfully good.
Oh.
So that's the middle of my rose. So if I just do another one, so I've got it on the table. If you're left-handed, do exactly what I do facing you. So I'm going to go backward letter C, round the point, and post. That's where you make it nice, tucking it in. And
Pull it tight. Yeah.
Pull it firmly there and support it with your finger underneath. And there you go. So those are in the middle. And then we do the little bullions around. So obviously the middle could be a very pale pink.
Yes.
And then a dark pink and then a much lighter pink.
Oh, that would be lovely. Variegated thread? Do you ever use variegated?
I do, but not much.
No, I don't
I'll be
use
honest.
variegated much.
For certain projects, we did a series of very pretty Quaker things, which were done in one colour, and we did some of those in and that was great fun. So this is Posh House, with or without the roses, or cauliflowers, if you'd like them growing up your wall.
Oh, I'd love cauliflowers growing around my bedroom windows. Who wouldn't? Oh, I'm peckish. What can I... Oh, there's a cauliflower outside my window. No, it's gorgeous. Ada or linen, the choice is yours. Ada's been really popular. I'll put that back in for a second. Here it is. The linen's catching up. It's hot on its heels.
As you can see, it's, there's so much stitching on it that you don't see... I mean, there's nothing wrong with Ada, don't get me wrong. But if you're bothered about the impression you're giving, then use the Ada if you can't see. There's no point in struggling. It's dismal.
And you could mix and match across the houses,
couldn't
yes,
you? Absolutely.
Because they all come out the same size,
yes.
they all look the same.
The only one that's a different size is the greenhouse. Can I just borrow that for a second?
You can.
Because
This
I
is the
think
linen
it should
version, by the way. I'm just going to pop
live
that in
to
next.
Don't you think? That would have a greenhouse, wouldn't it?
It would.
An orangery, possibly.
I was going to say, I think the greenhouse would be further away from the house where the
think it would be
gardener would.
there?
Yeah, oh, definitely. Down near the tennis courts.
We had a building at Pink's Barn, which my children referred to as the vinery.
The vinery?
The vinery, excuse my eye dripping. Yes, the vinery. It's been called a lot of things. We had a green oak barn built on the back of our barn. My husband refers to it as the lump sum lounge because he used his pension to build it.
I was going to say, sounds expensive. We've got the most glorious new project. It's absolutely fabulous, and you've been loving it. This is stitched on Ada. Half the stock has gone on pre-order. This is beautiful, Jane. Absolutely
There is a story
beautiful.
attached. Now, I know that you could see this one here. I'm just going to do that and take it away again. So right back almost at the beginning of the Cross Stitch Guild, I suppose 96, 97, something about that time, we visited Zweigart Zawitsky, where all our fabric comes from, and they took us to their museum, and they had this amazing sample that was 12 feet wide, and I'm not exaggerating.
Wow.
That's so deep.
Feet work.
Yes, it was across the wall. And they kindly offered it to the Guild, not the thing, but permission to use stuff from the thing. And so that was the first thing we did, the big red very bright. It was very brightly coloured. I think it was Czech. It was from Czechoslovakia.
Yes, it says
originally.
Czech on here.
Yes, right, it was Czechoslovakia.
Stitched in the 1800s.
Yes, it was. And so there have been requests a number of times for another version of this, and that's how I started. And then I went back to the original. So some of them are the same, some of them are different. They're all from the same sampler, but this is the pastel version.
Very elegant.
Isn't it lovely?
It's gorgeous, completely gorgeous. Now, $29.99, and you get all of your pastel threads. You get your Ada. What count is this?
14.
14 again. Your threads are all sorted. You get your charts as well, colour and symbols.
Yes.
Perfect. And your instructions. Excuse me. And then you can make it up any way you like. So it could be that you frame it. You could make it into a cushion as you have, Jane. Yeah. Beautifully done, by the way.
Not me.
Oh,
okay. I don't do sewing.
Oh, okay, fair
I do stitching.
Very, very beautiful. This is stitched on Ada. And I love the sort of usability as well. Once you've stitched it, to use these borders.
Yes, you've got so many patterns to use.
Yeah.
I mean, that one, for instance, because that's a square, that would make a biscuit new beautifully. You can imagine. Oh, yes. Very pretty. These would make scissor keeps.
Yes, they would.
Wouldn't they?
Or,
that would be a scissor keep.
What bow?
Yes, what bow? Yeah, what bows.
I like the idea of something like this, sort of on point with a tassel, Christmas tree decorations.
Yes, absolutely.
It'd be beautiful.
Super.
It's going to sell out. We've got 5 left.
Look at that. It's got
19 in baskets, Jane.
One thing I would just say to you all, and I'm going to get a smack for this, I've no doubt. This has a feather pillow inside. I'm not sure who from. It arrived to me with a polyester stuffed thing, and yours truly, it was too small and it was polyester. If you're going to treat yourself to a pillow and spend this much time, put a feathers in it. Look at that.
Yeah.
It won't lose its shape.
Yeah.
You can beat it senseless, which I do, and it comes back. Look, isn't it just the business? And can I show the red one now, please? So I'm going to beat.
Yes, you can do what you like, Jane. Don't mind. All right, all right.
That's what you do to a feather cushion.
Yes, it is. That's true.
And then you get
beat it senseless.
You beat it senseless, and then they all puff up and go lovely. Whereas if you do that to the other stuff, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Can tell. You agree, don't you?
Oh, I totally. We both love a plumptious cushion.
We do.
I always use feather. I know some people can't or don't want
yes,
to. I totally get that.
And
but
sorry.
If you can, I think, always plumptious, always plumptious.
And
this is the pastel version, by the way. Oh, yeah. Now, this time we're going to do it in linen. So if you love to stitch on linen, stop moving it, Jane.
I'm in trouble again.
Lauren to yourself, aren't you? We love it. We love you, Jane. We love you. This is the linen. So you get your linen fabric, 14 count again.
28
threads.
Work over 2.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah, so you're going to work over 2 threads. It's going to be exactly the same size, whichever you choose to work on. As you see, it's beautiful on the Ada as well.
It's really gorgeous.
About when do you want to finish it, how long do you want to spend on it, how good your eyesight, etc., isn't it?
Do you think one of them's quick? Is one of them quicker to work than?
I think I'm right in saying, now I'm not very good at this because I work on linen, but I'm told by those who do that Ada is quicker.
Okay.
Now, I can't bear that out with any statistics.
No, because if you only ever work on linen, you'd be super speedy, wouldn't you, anyway?
Yes, well, yes, that's the other thing. And I sew my embroidery, so I have it in my hand.
You don't use a hoop ever, do you?
No, well, I have got one, and I have a padded frame, one of Sue Hawkins' upholstered frames.
Lovely.
When I need to, if I want to do a small job on a frame, I can pin on that quickly, do my French knots on top of something, or the cat's whiskers, and I want it to stretch properly. But generally, I work in my hand like so.
Fairly limited, probably, then, that you use a frame if you only do it for cat's whiskers.
Oh, rigging on ships.
Rigging on ships, of course.
I think of other things.
But where you're perhaps doing like a
where
long
you're
stitch.
doing longer.
Makes perfect
yes.
sense.
Or if I'm doing a lot of satin stitch and it's going to be counted, you probably do need to put it on a frame. But for cross stitch, you don't.
So many in baskets. I've only got 5 left in the linen. 30 in baskets. We're going to have to leave it there. I think we should do the red cushion next, Jane. What do you think?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. Let's do Ada first. Here we go. Divine. Now, of course, the lovely thing about this, with all these different colours, is that you can pick any one of them or something completely different for the edging. If you want to make a cushion, you could
look very
use
different, couldn't it?
teal.
Yes, it could look very different.
Or a deep purple.
Yes, anything you've got in there. We
Absolutely
obviously
stunning.
take our things to shows, and I'll be honest, they do get grubby if you're not careful. So obviously a strongish colour for us, I think that would be a nightmare in a few weeks. You know, we're going off to Ali Pali and the Quilt Festival and things.
Keep it at home.
Oh, no, I can't.
You can't.
I can't.
No. This is the Ada version, by the way. So you're getting all of these deliciously jewel bright colours in thread. You're getting your Ada 14 count. You're getting your full colour and your black and white symbol chart plus instructions. $29.99. This is such a bit of me, Jane. It really is. I love that. I love that. I love it's a sampler without the alphabets.
Yes, yes, it is exactly that.
You know the original Czech sampler? Was it all sort of border and block designs?
There were lots of them. There were then a big section of what I would describe as Berlin patterns. Those big blousy rosy type things. Some quite grotesque, actually.
Interesting.
Not all pretty. There were no alphabets on this thing. It was all patterns. It was a spot motif sampler, really. It was just...
And what was the point of it? Was it for industry? Was it for...
Who knows?
Really?
They didn't know, really, the source of the thing. Didn't know the source. But it was just so striking. And, of course, for a cross-stitch organisation, which we were...
Yes.
Yeah, it was the just perfect opportunity,
I
really.
sort of like the idea of a sort of, you know, the grotesque.
Yes.
I think, what do you think? Would that ever work?
I don't know. There are things out there that I find grotesque, I have to say.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it's not my scene, really. I like fluffy.
Yeah, I like pretty too. That's the Ada. I've got 11 left. Really, really flying out. That's the Ada version. Linen next. So exactly the same thing, but on counted linen.
Yes, so 28 count, worked over 2. So,
same gorgeous selection of threads, same designs, and of course you can make the cushion up or you could frame it, but also you've got that pattern library then to use again and again, haven't you?
Absolutely.
And I love cross-stitching on the bands.
Yes.
The woven
well,
bands.
I think this is lovely, and the other thing about it, you know, lots of us don't like too much backstitch, do we?
Right.
So this is pure cross-stitch.
Great.
There are no fractional stitches, it's just cross-stitch, which sometimes is exactly what you want to do.
Yes, yeah, and I love the sort of the symmetry and the regularity and the repetitive sort of just gorgeous.
Just nice chunks to do.
Yeah, mindful. That's a mindful
absolutely,
cross-stitch for me.
It is. I'm going to stand it
rapidly selling out though. $29.99. Oodles of lovely work there. Right, let's talk the rest of the village, Jane.
Yes,
yeah, let's grab the greenhouse first.
Now, this was
super cute.
So popular last time I was on air. I have done a much bigger one, which I think you've seen before. It's actually a box about so big. And in fact, we had a picture sent to us from a guild member who worked both and parted them together, and they looked ever so sweet.
Oh, gorgeous, yes.
This one doesn't have, this one has design all the way around. I couldn't put, it's not a backless little number, if you see what I mean. There you are.
Oh, there we go.
It is sweet.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So you're going to work it flat. The whole thing is one piece. And you work it flat, and then I show you how to put it together. And it isn't even an evening's work.
Really?
No, honestly and truthfully, it really does go together beautifully.
Price is amazing, isn't it? For a full project, just add rice. You've got all of your delicious threads in there.
And you can just see there, look, the chart in colour and symbol. And there will be a symbol-only chart as well. There's a needle. There's your threads. There's a thread card in there for you to sort out which is which.
Ace. Absolutely ace. And it's not just repeated both sides, totally different,
different
on
things.
each side.
Made me smile.
That's the Ada, and then we've also got the linen version, 28 thread linen.
Yes.
Linen's been more popular. I've only got 4 left in linen. You know, I would, if you were going to try linen for the first time...
It'd be a good one to do,
would
wouldn't
it? Because it's small.
Yes, yes, it's only, well, you can see. I don't know if I can actually...
And you'd have cracked it, wouldn't you, by the time you've got an hour in?
It's a funny thing because I don't count the threads anymore. I actually see them in squares, same as if it was Ada. But that's after a lot of years doing it, isn't it? But certainly you get the hang of it very quickly. And what's the worst that can happen?
I agree.
To unpick one. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And that you see, often working on linen, if you look at, this is linen, in fact,
Yeah.
this might even be that linen. If you look at this, just bring this needle up.
Here for me.
There you go.
That's where my hand is. That's it.
If I just go, all you're doing is counting over 2 threads. Whoops. Glasses on would be good.
Glasses on, glasses off.
Oh, I know, I know.
Story of my life.
Look
now.
for the glasses. So I'm going over, if you think of an noughts and crosses board, you're using the 4 corners.
Yep.
And there's an empty hole in the middle. And you're doing that on linen.
Yep.
So on Ada, you've got a square without a hole in the middle. So if you want to make fractional stitches, which don't apply, I don't think they apply on here. Let me just check. Oh, there's a couple of fractional stitches, but if you didn't do them, it wouldn't be the end of the world. If you see that you're working in the corners of your noughts and crosses board, there's an empty hole in the middle, and there's always a thread there and there. So if you do have to work fractional stitches, you can put the needle down the hole.
In the middle.
Which means they stay true, whereas on Ada you're guessing. So if there's a lot of fractional stitches on a project, I would recommend working on a linen rather than on an Ada.
Jane, while you're here, can I have a go, please?
Yes,
Because I've never worked on linen. And I would just be...
Across 2 threads in each direction.
1, 2, so it would be there.
Let's see. Can't see from that distance. No.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I did that on purpose, sorry. I couldn't resist it.
So that would be there.
And then you cover it over. Now I work
And actually
mine.
it's really easy to see where,
Yes.
once you've done one,
Yes.
it's actually really easy to see where the other one is.
That's it. And actually,
That's it,
the
isn't
other
it?
thing about this is...
I done it!
Yes.
I done it!
Yes.
I feel, can we frame that, Jane?
No. The other thing about working on linen is that if you wanted to, you could actually work over one.
Ooh.
So, for instance, if you've got... There's an example I can tell you about, and that was a Mirabilia design, I think, or lavender and lace, one of the two, and it was a great big picture for a bride, beautiful, magnificent cross-stitch. I'm going to say sort of that sort of size, so, you know, a big piece. And a lady came to see me to show, to say, I don't understand how I work the face and the hands. And I said, that's because you shouldn't have worked it on Ada.
Ah.
That's why it says it must be worked on even weave.
Gotcha.
And she looked at me and she said, what am I going to do? And I said, well, let me have a look, let me think. Because what would have happened is all the costume was worked over 2, and the face was worked over 1, which meant you had twice as many stitches in the face.
Yes.
In fact, she had it hand-painted.
Oh, nice idea.
After all that work, that was all we could think of.
Yeah.
Black and white house.
The black and white house is gorgeous. Reminds me of Tewkesbury, where I grew up.
Yes, I can see
Full
that.
of them. Absolutely full of them.
Smashing.
Again, look, you've got the side. You've got, I love the windows. Very striking, very Stratford.
Yes, it's good, isn't it? You
It's
can imagine
lovely.
it sits well. And if I can have my posh house for a minute.
Yeah, have the posh
I want to
house
make
as
a
well.
street now.
Can I just move them over, Jane?
Yes, go on. I can't do this, as you can tell.
That's all right.
All right,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is really back here somewhere.
Oh no, look, it's our row of houses. We can do what we like.
Yes, there you go.
Do what we
Aren't they sweet?
like.
Actually, they look lovely together, don't they? I knew they would.
They really do. I'm going to put a little ginnel there, little alleyway.
We need an alleyway.
We need an alleyway to get round back. Get round back. This is look. I'm making a crescent. I'm making a crescent because that really is posh, isn't it?
Now I'd like to claim the idea. I can't because, firstly, it was friends of ours in Scotland who have a row of Dutch houses on their mantelpiece. And I thought...
Oh, yes.
And
I
then,
bought a few of those, like the Delft ones.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And my friend Jenny Dixon, who edits the Guild magazine, she said, why don't you do a row of houses? And I pulled faces. And then she produced a drawing to show me the shape that would work in one piece. So you didn't have all the side seams to do. And that was the beginning.
This is only available in linen, by the way, the black and white house. Right, we're going to move on to Apple Tree Cottage. Linen or Ada? We'll do Ada first. So, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the symmetry of Georgian houses.
Yes.
There's just something very pleasing. I love symmetry generally, Jane.
Yeah.
Do you?
I do, but I like to go asymmetrical sometimes.
Yes.
When hanging pictures.
Oh, yes. We've also got it in linen. We're having to fly because we've got such a lot to do, and we do end up chatting, Jane.
I know.
It's very tempting and lovely. Apple Tree Cottage. Remember, everything you need, including that little bit of faux silk for the bottom of your house as well. That's included. And all of your threads, your Ada, or your linen in this case, your full colour chart, your black and white symbol chart. I love that because I'm not very good at working out which colour is which. And I don't like doubt. I like to know for sure.
To know. Of course you do.
Right, that's that one. Let's do the little flower shop next. Thank you, Jane. Ada first. Oh, this is delightful. Look at all the detail. Can you do a house, Jane, please, that has... You know the metal braces that you sometimes get on old houses that go through? Yes.
An OG.
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
An
OG. Don't ask me how you spell it because I don't know. We had OGs on our first house in the Cotswolds and we have OGs on the barn. No foundations, but an OG.
Jolly good. Who needs those when you've got an OG? I've got the OG cross-stitch superstar with me, haven't I? You know the original gangster? That's the modern OG. People call me Sewing Bee OG and your cross-stitch OG. Yeah. Yeah, we should have a secret club. That is gorgeous. I've got 3 of those left. If you want that, you will have to be really quick. There's 5 in baskets. I don't have that many. What about linen? Got linen. Linen is the OG in a way, isn't it? Is it?
I don't know.
Would they linen? Well, people would have done it first on linen, then Ada.
I don't know the answer. It's just that I've got a sampler done in 1894 on Ada.
Interesting.
So it was. I think it was invented 120 years ago, but I'm not sure of my facts. I might have been saying that for 40 years.
Now, could I do a quick fact check with you? Have I dreamed this, or is this true? That Ada is really Aida because it was named after the opera. Is that true?
Yes.
I didn't dream it then.
No, you didn't dream it.
Ha! Ha!
They call it, they use interesting names for their fabric. The linen range we use are called Dublin, Cashel, Belfast, Edinburgh, Newcastle. The last 2 might be the wrong way around. All different counts. And they have numbers for the shade numbers, but the actual fabrics have names of British places.
Interesting.
Who have you got there?
And in Australia, they call bedding departments in department stores Manchester. They refer to bedding as Manchester. So if you went into a department store looking for a duvet cover, you'd have to ask, where's the Manchester department?
Well,
because it was shipped from
Manchester.
Right, the Georgian house on Ada.
And this
I love weird little facts like that.
Yes, me too. This was the first of the houses.
Oh, was it?
Yes, and that's because obviously I know Georgian properties. I go to Bath and see Regency properties.
Oh, yeah.
So there's all sorts of... But I'm toying at the moment with doing a Jane Austen house.
Oh,
because of the anniversary.
yes.
Well, I've just done a sampler of... I haven't done it at all. I've designed a sampler for Jane Austen's anniversaries this year. And I've used the house in Chawton, the farmhouse, where in fact she finished her life, really. And although it is Regency, it's a higgledy-piggledy farmhouse. But I'd love to do that as a house, but I need to think how you'd put it together. It's not a box, you know, it's got a few more bits on it. Anyway, I'm thinking about it.
Complex geometry.
Yes, absolutely, and that's not my strong point.
Me neither. Me neither. Could you do it in sections and then whip stitch them together with a
could,
curved needle?
But most people hate it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This is $14.99 for the Georgian house on Ada. Also in linen. Also linen. Same thing. Only 11 left, though, in the linen. Right, let's do the sweetie bag. Oh, yes, this is gorgeous. Now, is this pattern take... here we go. The Hardanger collection. Now, this is only available in linen because Hardanger you can't work on, Ada.
I have seen it done, but it's not right.
It ain't pretty.
It ain't pretty.
It's not right. It's not right. We're not doing it.
So
$34.99. Now, you were saying the original sweetie bags are...
They are Tudor. Yes, they're Tudor-ish, and were carried by men and women. And they would be very decorated. There are collections of them at the V&A and other museums. There is a replica. If you go round Anne Hathaway's cottage, there is a replica. You know, I can't talk today. Sorry, replica of a sweetie bag, and they didn't have sweets in. They generally had rose petals, scented herbs, things to swing when you're in the street because it'd be pongy.
Oh, yeah.
And Elizabeth I had many given to her as gifts, much embroidered with gold beads and gold threads.
I bet she would have had a can of Febreze in hers, wouldn't she? Because she was posh.
I think there was a prayer book in there.
A prayer book? OK.
So that's the origins of the bag. But this was taken out of my Hardanger book, because once you'd learnt the basic skills in the book, you could make anything like this. So this is Hardanger pattern with cross-stitch. This one is made up on linen band, so you just slip-stitch up the sides.
Oh, easy.
Very, very simply.
Jane, would you work the Hardanger first and then the cross-stitch, or the other way round?
In this case, I worked that first.
Yep.
And then I counted to these and worked those, and then I finished off.
Gotcha. It's absolutely exquisite.
Hardanger is such a simple thing and looks so clever. You have to be able to count to 4, and you have to check your work as you go. Now, with cross-stitch, you can cheat in the corners and put an initial in if you've got it wrong. I mean, I've photographed a finished piece of work with a pair of scissors about there, where I know I'd wandered.
Oh, Jane.
I know, it's shocking. Anyway, with Hardanger you can't, because what you're effectively doing is you're binding an edge with this stitch. And that's the same as that stitch at that end.
Could you just move over very slightly for me, Jane, in the middle, and then Ollie can come in tight.
And actually, if you can reach the Hardanger book, I can just show a picture of what I'm referring to.
It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I covet the skills to do that. I think it's really beautiful.
So, in the book, this is not the first project. There is a simple project for you to do in the book where you just follow steps 1 to 6 and then you've got it. And you stick it on your scissors and then you can proceed. But these stitches are all related to this one. And the diagrams are throughout. Now, if I go to the diagram...
And that's called a cluster block.
It is called a cluster block. For somebody who insists he doesn't know anything about it, you seem to know quite a lot.
Oh, no, I could just read.
So there's one of the patterns, look. That one.
You had it open at the page. And it was at the top. But thank you for your faith in me.
So you
I've
can
always
see.
said that's the only reason I can cook, because I can read.
You can read.
I can read and I can follow instructions. And if you can do that, you really can do most things.
So this is what the book is about that. And
Oh,
there
it's
it is.
lovely. It's lovely.
Oh, I just saw it there, didn't I? Did I just? There's an antique piece of the hardanger embroidery. So a nice thing to make. Keep tissues. Have your stockings in it. Who knows?
Say, should we do the book?
Go on. Oh, shall I do the book?
Let's do the book while we're there. Hardanger, First Steps and Stitches by Jane Greenoff. How many books have you written?
26.
How many? 26 books. Jane, I've got a long way to go. I'll catch you up one day.
I'm
I
much
won't.
older than you. I'm much older than you.
You started a lot younger than me, though.
There you are.
Or maybe, I don't know.
That's
gorgeous. Is that what you start with?
Yeah, that's your first project. If you do the book, you follow it, and you end up with one of those.
Nice.
You put on your scissors, and then all of this follows from that. So it's
Signed
bite-sized
copy.
pieces.
Signed
Yes.
copy.
Ring bound, so you lie still and you don't break the spine.
We like that.
We do.
Publishers hate it.
Yes.
But we love it, don't
Well, that's
we?
why I publish it myself.
Exactly. Gorgeous, that's that. Right, shall we do the biscornu? Let's do the biscornu, because that's lovely. And available on Ada or linen. Now, this is very special Ada, because it's linen Ada.
It is.
Look, that is so lovely. What is...
A biscornu?
Yes.
Well, it's a zigzag cushion.
Yep.
What you have to do is work 2 squares. They have to be squares. And you can see that's a square.
Yep.
The top. Let me check. That's the top because it has some beads on. That's the bottom, which is the same without the beads. And then when you put it together, the middle of one square goes to the middle of one line, like so.
Really clever.
So when you draw them, when you design one, which I didn't the first time, all the design was in the middle, and of course it was under the button.
Oh.
So you want things in the corners if you want to make them. So any square pattern that you've got in your stash, if there's an interesting corner, then it would make a biscornu. So the threads need to be sorted, but there's a thread card in there. There's colour and symbol charts. You get two buttons and the beads.
Gorgeous.
Tick.
$18.99, low teens. I've also got it on linen.
Which in fact is what this one is stitched on. Same principle as we've been discussing. Exactly the same size when it's stitched.
I love the colour of that, but the linen Ada is the same colour too, so you'll get almost an identical looking
Absolutely.
biscornu.
Yes. So I think biscornu is French for quirky or irregular.
Oh.
But I don't know where I got that from. Anyway.
It's a great name.
So
I
it's a
love
thin
it.
cushion. This one is in fact full of polyester wadding. But again, you could fill this with, if you want to make something heavy that lands and stays, you could put rice or, I mean, sometimes lead shot's used. What else
Lead
used?
shot?
Yes, I know someone who puts lead shot in her heavyweight things.
Or ground up
Paperweight.
walnut shell?
Yes, or what else? I'm trying to think what else I've used. Can't actually think now.
Mashed potato?
No, coffee grounds. Yes, I know.
A bit soggy.
Well, not if you dry them, they're not. Sorry
Ed's
about my
just said,
friend.
didn't somebody come here once and use rice pudding?
No, somebody contacted the girl to ask how you dried rice. And it was difficult because, in a way...
Dried rice?
I said we put dry rice in.
Oh.
I put dry rice in. And obviously the person had only bought rice in cooked pouches and didn't understand that you can buy it in its dry
That's
form.
also available dry. Maybe they'd only ever had, do you remember like the Mexican rice you used to be able to get in savoury rice?
Yes.
Remember savoury
Yes, I
rice?
remember
With the little
savoury rice.
tiny squares of peppers in it.
I do remember
That was the
savoury
first time I ever saw peppers, was in savoury rice.
I know that my mother-in-law used to do the savoury rice. Was it Vesta?
Yeah, something like that.
This is so pretty.
Bachelor's savoury rice. Bachelor's, wasn't it?
Maybe it was
I think. That's lovely. This is the Summer Watbow Scissor Keeper. I've only got one of these left.
Oh.
It's worked on linen.
Got the scissors.
And you get the scissors, yeah. Amazing
so it's
value.
all different sizes, look. You've got different sides.
Pretty.
So it's a 3-sided pincushion.
Very, very pretty. It's gone. It's gone. Jane, I have to take it away.
Oh.
Let's do your book.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. Everybody needs a copy of this book. Is it signed? Yes.
And you know, I opened it the other time. I was on air. I don't know whether I opened it. I don't know what I did, but I opened it and it wasn't signed.
What?
And I mean, I sit there and sign them all. When the book...
I would hope so.
The
book.
When the book... Sewing Street, bless their hearts, are going to launch my book that comes out in October.
Now, just a moment, Jane. When you say your book, what's this your book to which you refer?
Well, it's a story of a woman who discovered cross-stitch.
Right. Is it a novel?
No. It's a few home truths, actually. Anyway... Bless their hearts.
Is it full of scandal?
Not full of scandal.
Is there some scandal in it?
Scandal.
Little bit. A little bit of kiss and tell?
Bit of kiss and tell.
Bit of kiss and tell. Oh, my God. You are bringing out your autobiography, aren't you?
Yes.
And we're going to be launching it here on Sewing Street.
Yeah. And I can't tell you the number that have been ordered, but I'm going to have hundreds of books in my kitchen open
You're
on
going to
the
have
right
your work
page.
cut out,
Yes.
aren't you? You're going to have your work cut out. Might I suggest, though, I always do my book signings at the warehouse here, and the warehouse staff were amazing. I get about 5 or 6 people come and help me. They all get the books out, open them up. I just walk around signing them.
I've got a husband who will bring them to me.
Really?
Oh,
In
yes.
bed while you're drinking champagne? So I've done 3. Take it away now. Enough.
Right, sorry about
I'm so excited about this, though, Jane.
It comes out in October, everybody. We will tell you when it's coming from foreign parts by boat.
Get your messages in. Who is up for Jane Greenoff's autobiography? Kiss and tell, a little bit of scandal. There'll be stuff about there about cross-stitch as well, I suppose.
Of course. So the stitch book is on its 4th.
Kate's got in touch. She says, oh, wow, I am so looking forward to Jane's book. How fabulous.
It's called, Kate, it's called Following a Thread. And this is all about the fact that when I've got my odds and ends of threads that are left over, they go on the bird table. Mm-hmm. And the birds take them away and pick them in their nests. Nice. So when I take the nests down, they're multicoloured, you know, when you're tidying up. And so the bird, there's a little picture of a bird with a cotton reel, and he's got it in his beak, and he flies through the pages.
That's really
cute. And he stuffs it in his nest at the end.
I love that. I love the fact that birds' nests in Jane Greenoff's garden are made of coloured thread.
I know.
Perfect.
Anyway, so the
Stitch Bible, Stitch book,
yes.
4th edition.
Interesting. This was done because the Stitch Bible, my Stitch Bible, was out of print. And I was sitting at my desk one day, and I wanted to do a cut hem, which I haven't got here to show you. And I was sitting here going, right, I know how to do this. I go, no. And I hadn't got a picture. So I went off to find, I think it might be a cut hem. Let me just see. I'm going to just look this up. Hems. Come on, Jane. Hem in full.
Come on, Jane.
Hem.
Follow the thread.
Follow the thread. Oh, fish. There we are, 119.
Wendy Orlando. Do you know, Wendy, I was only just looking at a photograph of you last night. That sounds weird. I was looking at what was on in a few days to see what was coming up this week. And although the shows weren't up, there were pictures of Wendy Orlando, so I knew you were coming. She's messaged to say, OMG, I am so excited to hear about Jane's book. I've had the pleasure of meeting Jane in the green room, and what a wonderful lady she is.
Bless your heart. Thank you.
Indeed you are. Indeed you are.
Tina
says, good morning, Stuart and Jane. I have all the kits of the houses. I'm doing the Georgian house. The instructions are brilliant. That's
good.
Tina.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're ever so pleased with them. This is the cut edge I couldn't work out how to do. And so that's when I decided that we needed a book with a stitch on a page. So you could just look it up, and it would lay flat on your workstation, and they would be in alphabetical order, and so on. And this is number 4. I did 1. There you are. Look, I'm signing stacks of books on my kitchen table. And the members of the guild over the years have said, next time you reprint, could you add so and so stitch, or could you add something else, or can you add how to put a what bow together?
Oh, exactly. Well, it's brilliant. You can respond to what your customers want.
Yes, absolutely.
It's fab. Well, grab your book. I think everybody needs one. Such a useful resource. Right, next up we have got the special linen collection, Strawberry Stitch, Etui and Scissor Keeper. This is very beautiful, like a little gorgeous fabric book. I've got 2 of these left, so they'll be gone before you know it. There's also the Scissor Keeper with what bow, and I'm not sure, do you get the scissors in the pack or not?
Do you know, I can't remember.
Yes, you do. You do. So you learn to make cord, you make this gorgeous little book as well.
This is sort of a strawberry theme going on because of the time of year. Obviously, we were talking about houses. I haven't got a strawberry house. It doesn't quite work, does it? At the moment, anyway.
The strawberry tea rooms.
Oh, the strawberry tea rooms. Strawberry cafe.
The strawberry cafe.
Maybe.
Well, we love to go to the apple pie cafe in the Lake District.
Do we?
Oh, Jane, we do. We do. Gorgeous. Charlie's been going there since he was a little boy. It's been there forever. And the apple pie cafe. But the strawberry tea rooms.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
There we are, then.
Leave it with me.
There we are.
So that one, it's got its threads and its felt and its charts, pre-sorted, and the scissors are included. Sorry, we're having to rush. We've been talking too much again.
It's very beautiful. Well, we are, but don't worry. Last kit, then. Last kit. It's the Summer Shade Tile. This is a mixture of techniques, isn't it?
Yes. That's the right way up. Look. So this is not a first project. If you've never worked from a chart before, this is not for you. You need to have worked from a chart so that you know the principles. This is worked on linen only. It's got a little section of hardhanger here, which
Hence
is worked...
the linen only.
Yes. These are, what's the word I'm looking for? Hand-painted threads from Oliver Twist.
I did wonder, recognisable, aren't they?
Yes, and some of the whiskers around the end. So it was done originally as a class when I did classes at home. And so this was the project for the day. And it was so popular that we, in fact, brought out the 4 seasons in the end. So this is the summer version.
It's the colour of pansies, isn't it?
It is,
so
actually.
Beautiful. The colours are gorgeous.
Yes.
Absolutely lovely.
Let's have a look and see.
Always quality from Jane. Beautiful quality.
You just see the special threads in there.
Very nice indeed. That is the Summer Shades tile. And we should just mention, Jane, your glorious needles. This is a very special pack of needles.
Yes. This is our Pluperfect. And I heard that on Test Match Special. The word Pluperfect.
Pluperfect, I've
yes,
heard
it
of
was
it.
Young Blowfield, Henry Blowfield, meaning, you know, beyond. So we had a perfect collection, which was everything except the curved needle. And then when the curved needle, because I make boxes as part of what we do, the curved needle was useful, and I managed to get some gold-plated, so it turned into this. And the idea of this is you get a beading needle, a sharp needle. Now, cross-stitchers work with a blunt needle, because you're parting the threads, not piercing, all right? That one there, that big one, by the curly thing, is what you'd use for the cluster block stitches, hardhanger. And then these are cross-stitch needles. The one this end is a 28, which is just one strand. So you'd use that for backstitch. So it is exactly perfect.
And they're all gold-plated.
They're gold-plated to 2 microns. That's much written about in the book. About coming home and trying to order gold needles.
Yes.
And everybody laughing at me.
Aren't they the same grade as hand grenades or something?
It was, that's how, well, when I asked the man I spoke to, remember this was 30 years ago-ish, and it was phones, no internet, yellow pages, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Spend a day on the phone.
Send a lad with a note.
I should have sent a lad with a note with my, what do you call it? Courier, my personal courier.
Yes.
Anyway, a lovely man called Jeff, at the end of the phone said, well, yeah, we'll do you 1,000 gold-plated needles if you want, if you send me the needles. So that was that. How much gold do you want? And of course I said, I don't know. I don't want it to come off. I don't want to strip it when it's used.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, the Ministry of Defence use 2 microns on grenades. I said, what on grenades? Detonators. I said, I think I want that. And that's exactly how we had. So interestingly, some years later, I had an occasion, and it was our little cottage was in a cul-de-sac, tiny weeny, and 3 black Sierras drove up. And it looked like the special branches arrived. And it was, I'm going to mention
Come to recruit you.
It was 3 blokes from Coates Crafts.
Oh, okay.
Anchor at that lot.
Coates Crafts, yeah.
To discover who and why somebody was buying all this thread in this little house.
Oh, really?
So they'd all come down together.
So it wasn't MI6?
It wasn't MI6.
But it's good as.
So they clambered over my son and the Lego everywhere.
So they just turned up at your house and said, oi, why are you buying so much thread?
I remember it as if it were yesterday.
They didn't make an appointment?
No.
Send
They banged on the door.
a lad with a note?
No, didn't sound... Anyway. So, I mean, I had this meeting amongst the Lego and took them up to my workroom. And they just were so puzzled. I said, and of course, I do these brilliant gold needles. I mean, think woman. Mm-hmm. So within 6 months, Coates Crafts brought out their own gold needles.
Did they?
Yes, they did. And I can remember it also because it was in the early days of Needlecraft magazine, which some of you will remember. And somebody had mentioned my needles, and they had letters say, oh, don't bother with them, they're rubbish. The gold just comes off. And the editor said, actually, those were Coates Crafts needles.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying their needles now are not wonderful,
no.
if indeed they do them anymore.
I suppose imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
And when I met these needles in America, when Lulu was 5 months old, and I think she's 38.
Do you mean, well, you know you make me want to shout. What do you think? That wasn't bad.
It wasn't.
Credit where it's due, Jane.
It wasn't
that
bad.
Lulu. No.
My Lulu. Anyway, yes, so I tried needles, and of course, the first one I tried, the needle came off in the evening. Yeah. And I said, well, this is pointless, you know. Yeah. Then I was introduced to good quality, and that's why we have them. And,
fabulous.
I mean,
Jane, they're going to drag us off if we don't stop.
Sorry.
We need to buy your autobiography, which is coming out in October.
I understand October. It's on a boat. A slow boat from China, actually.
Fabulous, fabulous.
We should be hearing soon. When?
Brilliant. I can't wait. And Wendy Orlando wants one and Kate wants one, so that's 3 already.
That's wonderful.
Jane, is a joy as always. I wish it could last all morning. It's great to see you as well.
See you
Thank
for Christmas
you for that
next
hour.
month.
Brilliant. Yeah, Christmas cottage next month. Now, after the break, we're coming back with some fabulous tools. I've also got the brand new Postcards from Paradise collection from Liberté. And I have got that one and only NV1100 sewing machine from Brother. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, just look at all the entries we had for our designer quilt block competition. And this Friday on Sewing Street, the 12 lucky winners are going to be announced. Our team of judges have worked tirelessly to find the best of the best. And they're going to be made into a quilt, which you'll be able to see at Festival of Quilts at the NEC this year. Don't forget to tune in on Friday, Sewing Street, to see if you're a winner.
so many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
What a lovely hour I've got for you now, and a rather nice surprise. We managed to find, honestly, talk about finding a unicorn. I've been asking for this machine for months. We have not seen it on air since February. It's been out of stock that whole time, except it wasn't. There was one machine lurking. And when I say one machine, please don't think this is an X demo or a this or a that. You know, it just happened to be sort of hiding in our system. And I said, surely we've got some. We've got one. It's £999. It is incredible value. Let's start talking about that value. On top of the machine and everything you would normally get, you're also getting a free quilting bundle worth £160. Now, I mention this first because it's super important. You get an extension table, you get a walking foot, a darning foot, a 1/4-inch patchwork piecing foot. You also get a quilting sort of measuring bar, you know, the kind of thing that slots into the back of a walking foot so you can quilt lines equidistant. You also get, do you see that thing that looks almost like an embroidery hoop, but there's a hole in the middle, or there's maybe like a horseshoe shape? That goes on the top of your quilting. It grips the quilt so that you can move it and maneuver it for free motion quilting with ease. You get all of that for free. It's all included. It's £160 worth. Now let's talk about the machine itself, because it is spectacular, an incredible value. I'm going to compare it with the Elna 680 Plus. They are pretty much neck and neck, I would say. They're you know, if you group machines in what they offer, I would say the Brother and the Elna are pretty much neck and neck. The difference, which I think is an important one, is about £300, and this is the more affordable machine, the Brother, at £999. Our Elna 680 Plus, I think, is £1,300, isn't it? And you're pretty much neck and neck with function, size, sewability, and also, you know, that walking foot, that darning foot, your 1/4-inch patchwork foot, and your table. Now, a little extra here, I think, on top of that is the fact that you have got a hard case. And I get asked so many times, does it come with a hard case? Because it's really important for a lot of sewers, because not everybody has got the luxury of a sewing room and it needs to be protected. This is your hard case. Beautiful. I'm going to lift that off and take it out of the way, and let's have a little look at the machine. It's a really smart machine. Really smart machine. You've got a beautiful throat space there to sew in. I think it's 8 inches, if I'm not mistaken. I will probably have it in metric. You've got a glorious array of stitches. Super easy to use. It's computerized, of course. I know some people get a bit scared once computerized is mentioned. It is simplicity itself. You don't need to know anything about technology. You don't need to be a techie person at all. I find mechanical sewing machines much more difficult to use, and I'm not a techie person at all. You get loads of different feet, all the usual feet you'd expect. A zigzag, a buttonhole, overcasting, blind stitch, zipper. The monogramming foot is an open-toed foot. That's brilliant for foundation piecing as well as monogramming and embroidering. A button-fitting foot. You can also design your own stitches on this machine. It's got a function called My Custom Stitch, which means you can sort of graph out on like graph paper a new design, a stitch, a motif, a repeating, and then program it in. And actually, that's very simple to do. You get all those usual things like a seam ripper, needles. You're also getting 5 split pays, 0% interest. That means £199 a month to get the machine home. £199 is your only payment you need to make to get the machine home. And remember, this is my one and only machine that I've got available. We have not seen this machine. In fact, we all thought it was completely out of stock, but we managed to find this one. It is a beautiful machine. And in terms of things like the stitches, do we have that slide as well, please? 8.5 inch throat space. That is fabulous, isn't it? That's a huge throat space, actually. And with your extension table, you've got a really big working area. Now, I'm just wondering if we can see the stitches at the top here. And I'll talk you through the stitches that are available. It's really, really extensive. All your utility stitches that you could ever need. Lots of buttonholes to choose from, decorative stitches, satin stitches, your patchwork and quilting stitches, of course. Really terrific range. 10 one-step buttonholes, 5 different fonts as well. 5 different fonts to choose from. You've got your memory, you can combine and recombine, you can save those stitches or perhaps quilt labels. Absolutely fab. Now, please remember, this is the one and only machine I've got. So if this is in your basket, one of you checks out and that's it. It is gone. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. This is kind of your one and only chance, I'm afraid. At the moment, certainly. I think everyone had forgotten about that machine. I love it. Now, let's launch into some fabric, because this week we launched the brand new Liberty range, which is called Postcards from Paradise, and it is wonderfully saturated garden, cottage garden, completely sold out, and I was reliably informed can't remake this. Now, actually what happened after the show was there were some kits that fabric had been allocated to, and our team worked really hard basically to disassemble those kits in order to create a few mega bundles that we could have for today. We are super limited on this. We're going to match the price that we did previously. It's our launch price, $125.86. $125.86. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really stunning. You've got a variety of different prints here. You've got this beautiful orchid print, 2 different colourways of that. You've got passion flowers. You've got morning glories or convolvula. You've got this rather fabulous lotus spot. It's called Lotus Spot. And although the colours are rather tropical, actually made up, it has a rather wonderful cottage garden feel to it. It is quintessentially Liberty. Very, very beautiful. We've had some gorgeous fabric on today, haven't we? We really have. Lots and lots of you shopping for this. It's $125.86. That is a split pay of $62.93 if you want to take advantage. If you've not used split pay before, remember, it is just a simple box to tick. And choose split pay. You don't have to fill in a form. You don't have to answer any questions. You don't need to ring our call centre. It's just something you can have, and it's just a way of spreading the cost. You make your first payment, and then we send you the bundle. It's as simple as that. And then next month, one more payment will come out of your bank account on the same day, and that's it. You're done. $62.93 to get this amazing new collection from Liberty. Now, I would mix this with probably either a white on white, maybe Lewis and Irene Tiny Tonals, white on white, or you could pick the Liberty if you're feeling flush. You could use something like an ivory, or a white or a cream solid. That would look lovely. Or you could pick maybe a pastel shade of one of these colours. A soft pink, a soft blue, even a soft green would be absolutely beautiful. And just any kind of quilt block I think would look good made in this fabric range. It's yummy, really yummy. You are getting 15 half metres, 7.5 metres in total. and there was that saving. It should be 134.85. You're paying 125.86. I think that's £9.99. Is it? No, £8.99. £8.99 saving, half a metre for free. Now, in order to use your fabric, you will need to be able to cut it up. And most of us use rotary cutters now. Well, I think I've been using a rotary cutter for about 25 years. Absolutely key to success is changing your blade regularly. How often? Well, I would say don't wait until you start getting miscuts and issues and problems. Change your blade every 6 months. Every 12 months would be better than nothing. Some people never change their blade. I don't know how you manage. Yes. Right, this is for a pack of 10. It's a pack of 10, so you're paying £1.99 per blade. Brilliant price for these, and it's such a difference, makes such a difference to your cutting. I always remember the saying, the most dangerous blade is a blunt one. So a nice sharp blade is going to give you precision cuts, much more accurate, and in a sense safer, because you're not having to put all that extra pressure and welly behind your rotary cutter. Japanese steel. I do believe that rotary cutters were invented in Japan. And a fun fact for you, rotary blades always have little segments and numbers all the way around. Have you ever spotted that? And you may have wondered why. You can, I don't think you can see, oh, this one doesn't have them on. Anyway, most of them do. You might have wondered why. Originally, rotary blades were not meant to go around like a wheel. They were a fixed blade that you cut. So you would have it on position number 1, and you would cut until position number 1 was blunt, and then you would turn the blade to position number 2 and cut. And once you got round to 10, your blade was changed completely for a new one. But most of us have never ever used a rotary cutter like that. Anyway, there you go. Little nerdy fact for you. But a great buy. 10 rotary cutter blades, £19.99. Okay, right, that's that. What's next? Yeah, let me show you a ruler. Now, I've never ever mentioned a speciality ruler by name in any of my books before, but when I discovered this ruler from Creative Grids, I was genuinely so impressed with it that I had to include it in my new book, Quilts from the Country. I was so impressed by it. This is used to make half square triangles and quarter square triangles, and as a consequence we can also make flying geese from it. So 3 of the most common units in patchwork, all made from this. Now you might think, like I did when I first saw it, well, what's wrong with using, you know, a rotary cutter and a ruler and just doing it old school? Well, I'll tell you why. So if you wanted to make, say, 2-inch finished half square triangles, old school method, you would need 2 7/8 of an inch squares in order to make those. Can't use jelly roll strips. Well, this ruler means that we can. So if you want to make half square triangles, you've got your 2.5-inch strip. 2.5-inch strip will make 2-inch finished half square triangles. And all you're going to do, I'm going to cut this end off. I will obviously go back and cut my first one from that another time, but I just want to quickly demo how to use this. And you're just going to turn and cut. There's my first pair. Turn and cut. So you're not having to mark. That saves so much time. And you'll just continue cutting down this layered strip, and you smart stack them right sides together. Take them to your machine, sew along that line, and there's your half square triangles. It is, I mean, it's so much faster sewing triangles together than having to draw a line and then sew either side and then cut. You don't have to square these up. You don't have to trim them. And on your ruler, you get, look at all the different sizes you can make. All the different sizes that you can make using this one ruler. Now, that's how you make half square triangles. If you want to make flying geese, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use one of these strips. Let's use the dark strip. And what you do here, same size strip. Now again, for flying geese, you'd normally have to use a much bigger square. So for example, for your quarter square triangles, you would need a 3 1/4 inch square. Again, can't do it out of a jelly roll strip, but look, there's my flying geese. There's my 2 triangles, 2 inch by 4 inch finished. If I wanted to make quarter square triangles, I'll show you that. So again, stack your fabrics so you can get more than one cut at a time. You could stack more layers than this if you wanted to. And then all you're going to do, so easy. In a way, we sometimes overcomplicate things, don't we? We make it too hard. And creative grids are brilliant at simplifying things. So there we go. And now I've got all the pieces I need to make an hourglass unit. You see? So from one ruler, we can make our quarter square triangles, we can make our half square triangles, and we can make our flying geese units in multiple sizes. And we're only ever cutting strips or squares, well, in fact, strips are the easiest. And you're only ever cutting either whole inches or under half, yeah? So you might do 4.5 inch wide strip, I'll do 4 inch finished half square triangles or 4 inch sided quarter square triangles. If you want, say, I don't know, what's the biggest size we can go up to? Well, 6 by 12. Imagine a flying geese at 6 inches by 12 inches. That's our biggest size. So you would just cut a 6.5 inch wide strip. It's absolute genius. It's really, really clever. And the way it's designed as well is you've got this little keyhole in the centre, which means that when you're cutting, you can cut right to the end across. It is brilliantly designed and worthy of a place in your stash. Carol from Swansea's message to say, hi Stuart, would you please be so kind as to wish my wonderful friend Diane a happy birthday today, please? We're both massive Welsh fans, sorry, diolch. Oh, Carol, it would be my absolute pleasure. Diane, have a very, very happy birthday. Lots of love from everybody here at Sewing Street. Have a great day, won't you? Tomorrow, I think. Oh, is today Thursday? Today's Thursday. So am I right? It's John Scott's birthday. It's John Scott's birthday. It is Ben's nan's birthday today as well. Happy birthday to you. And also, Sue from Scotland, it's your birthday today as well. And I want to wish you a very, very happy birthday from me and all your friends here at Sewing Street. Sue is such a prolific quilter, amazingly prolific, amazing quilter, and also a brilliant knitter. Beautiful cable knitting. I love seeing what Sue's working on. It seems to be a different, amazing project every week. You put me to shame, you really do. Happy birthday. And if it's your birthday today, happy birthday to you too. Yeah, have the best day possible. Martin's got in touch to say creative grids, rulers and templates are brilliant. They really are. And actually, I'm not a gadgety, templatey sort of person. And originally I was asked to demo this on air. And I did think, you know, well, I'll give it my best shot. But really, I would just use a normal ruler. And then I used it and I thought, gosh, actually, this really is good. So I had to get one. And then when I was writing Quilts from the Country, it absolutely saved me. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Grab that while you can. Now, talking of books, Talking of books, we have got Make 100 Quilts. Let me give you a quick tour of this. This was my first book for Pavilion and my second book of all. I was telling the story the other night. They originally wanted me to write a book that had about 12 or 15 quilts in it, quilt designs, and I just couldn't. I'm so eclectic in my taste. Like most quilters, I'm really eclectic. I love modern, I like traditional, I like applique, paper piecing, regular piecing, you name it. I like simple, I like complicated. And 12 quilts wouldn't do it. So I said to them, look, I'm going to have to do 100 quilts, and let's do scrap quilts because them's my favourites. And they said, we'd love that. I mean, what a pretty quilt. What a pretty quilt. And if you've got lovely fabrics you don't want to cut up too much, great, great. One of my most made quilts, I'm just going to find it. It is, you knew it. Lipstick and nail polish. That is so much fun to make. I made that in honour of my mum, Rosemary, who was such a put-together person, always immaculately turned out, just gorgeous, and always had lovely painted nails and lovely lipstick, and I made that in honour of her. But it's been made so many times, especially for like sort of teenage and tween-age granddaughters. Loads of people have given me feedback that they've made that, and it's been really well received. But a real mixture of different kinds of quilts. I mean, so different. Union Jacks. So many different designs in here. And not just something for everybody, but loads for everybody. I reckon most people will be able to find at least 20 to 30 quilts in this book that you will want to make. There's Magic Beanstalk. I was talking about Magic Beanstalk earlier on with all of the leaves in. There it is. Pauline Wheeler's made that. You're going to be paying 18 pence per pattern. Think about that. Think about that for a moment. You're paying 18 pence per pattern. Machine stitched cathedral window. Do you know, I love it. I love it. Oh, Deputy Joan made that. Just loads and loads of different. My mum, I was saying that because my mum, when I showed her the picture, she said, oh, didn't they have a proper nice chair? Why did you photograph it on that? And I said, oh, Mum, it was all, the idea was it was all sort of distressed. She said, it's making me distressed. Nice for Valentine. Just lots and lots of different quilt patterns there. And it's just $17.99. I loved writing that book so much that when I was writing my next one, I just wanted to write more of this, really. Which I sort of did, to be fair. Simple Shape Stunning Quilts is another 100 scrap quilts. But you've got 100 scrap quilts there. And, of course, at the start, you've got... Lovely picture of me. Gosh, I was breathing in hard for that picture. And you then got all of your know-how, all of your sort of tips, how to get started, all of the skills you'll need. I'll show you, look. Useful equipment, how to do your binding, layering and quilting, adding borders, different ways to do applique, how to do foundation piecing, basic patchwork units, even die cutting. Hi, Stuart. I love this book. I made the lipstick and nail varnish first. Oh, I made the lipstick and nail varnish. It was my first foundation piece. Oh, Lynn, I'm proud of you. And it is a good one, actually, to do. It's quite an easy block to make if you've never done foundation piecing. The other thing I put in here was, because it's a scrap quilting, I gave you my top 10 tips for organising your scraps. And really, really useful. How to make colours work. Grab it while you can. $17.99. Now, we're going to head over this way. And let's talk waddings. I'm going to move this fabulous machine. S-Z-Y. Yep, got it. Excuse me. Right. Now, this one is a 50-50 blend of cotton and bamboo. Let's talk waddings. Waddings are one of those things. A lot of people stick to one wadding for everything, and often that's because you've been successful with it, it's worked really well, but also often we don't really know what the properties of different waddings are. Now, what's lovely about this, it's naturally antibacterial. It's naturally antibacterial. That's your bamboo in there, all right? Bamboo is a wonderfully sustainable fibre. It grows very quickly. It doesn't need fertilisers to grow. It grows incredibly fast, and it requires very little watering. And water is one of the most sort of polluting, if something needs a lot of water, that can be very, very harmful on the environment. So that's good too. Very, very sustainable fibre, but it's also naturally antibacterial. Now this wadding, really nice and thin. This is great for bed quilts. Beautiful for bed quilts. Lovely drape on your quilts. Very, very easy to quilt by hand or by machine. And also, because the wadding's really nice and thin, still lovely and warm, but because it's lovely and thin, it means that the quilt sandwich that you're trying to quilt and the extra that you've got inside the harp on your machine is smaller. So if you've got a smaller machine, the thinner the wadding, the easier it's going to go through your machine. So that can make a lot of difference to the journey from quilt top to finished quilt. If you've never tried cotton and bamboo mix, you will be pleasantly surprised. Another thing you might rather like is that you can quilt this up to 8 inches apart. So about this sort of distance apart. Now, I'm not going to recommend that you only quilt your quilt 8 inches apart, okay? Because quilting adds such a lot to your quilt. But what's lovely to know is that if that's your maximum distance between, if you do your quilting lines, say 4 or 5 inches apart across the whole quilt, that would be fine. That would be lovely. That would be plenty of quilting from an aesthetic point of view, and your whole quilt's going to remain stable. The reason why you have that advice about how far apart you can quilt is because your wadding, your batting, needs to be supported. Otherwise, I mean, if you literally quilted one line here and one line over here and there was nothing supporting the middle, over time, this can, or waddings can, sort of migrate and move. So when we talk about the distance between quilting, it is about creating stability. Now, this width is 315 wide. That is super wide. That's 124 inches wide. This is the kind of thing I was talking about earlier on. Use this with your quilt batting tape. 1/2 metre spliced together would make a 40 by 60 wadding. 07. What kind of wadding is it? This is a 50-50 bamboo and cotton, so same blend, but this time this is a bit narrower. Is this a 90-inch wide? 228. It's 90 inches wide. So this is these waddings are kind of like cream, like an ivory. If you've ever used bamboo yarn, you will know it's incredibly silky and soft to the touch. And this wadding is no exception. It is incredibly soft and silky, beautiful to handle. Now, when you're layering up your quilt, I strongly recommend that you use a fusible spray like 505. Even if you're going to do a little bit of pinning as well, it's a really fast way to layer your quilts together, but it's also very secure. When your wadding is very silky, you need to control it so that when you're quilting, your layers aren't shifting. So 505 spray is going to do that so easily and so quickly. It's a great help. Right, next help. Okay. Wifey. I'm going to assume it's this. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it. I'm sorry. Is it this one? Sorry. Do we need to see all the waddings out necessarily? Can you describe what it is? Well, I'll talk about it first. Levi's here now, he might find it. It's 100% bamboo. It's 100% bamboo. It's incredibly soft and silky, beautiful, beautiful, 100% bamboo wadding. So this, again, you can quilt up to 8 inches apart. If you've tried bamboo socks, you'll know how silky it is. It's gorgeous. Quilt up to 8 inches apart. This is 228 centimetres wide, so that is 108 inches wide. No, 90 inches, sorry, 90 inches wide. Okay. I don't know why we can't just have big labels that say bamboo and why it's all these little numbers that I've got to read. It's very hard. Okay, 100% cotton. Thank you. Ending 6-3? No, that's not.
One before.
Oh, is that the bamboo? Oh, okay, it was right there. It's right there. Saws. Right, what's next? Yes, got that. Right, this is 100% cotton. 100% cotton. Now, 100% cotton quilt batting. Batting and wadding, by the way, are exactly the same thing. Americans tend to call it batting. In the UK, we tend to call it wadding. I tend to use both names to cover all bases. But essentially, a bat is what you get off a sheep. When you've combed and carded and cleaned a sheep's wool, what you end up with, that sort of layer, is called a bat, which is why it's called batting. And traditionally, that would have just been combed out, laid on top of the backing, the quilt top put on top, and then you would have quilted through it. In America, they'd have done the same kind of thing with cotton fibres. So that's where the name comes from. This is your 100% cotton. Very thin, very drapable, very easy to quilt through as well, either by hand or machine. It's very stable as well. This looks and feels to be needle punched with scrim, so it's going to hold together really nicely. It's a really lovely even cotton wadding. Can you see? There's no thin patches. It's a very even batting. You're going to get a real sort of heritage look to your quilt with 100% cotton. It's going to be thin. It's going to drape beautifully. This is 228 centimetres wide, 90 inches wide. So this is going to be good for the vast majority of quilts that we're going to make. Let's do wool next. I can recognise wool. Right, wool. Now, wool's an interesting one. This is New Zealand. New Zealand wool. Triple washed. Let me see if there is any. It's the most gorgeous, gorgeous smell. Lovely, clean wool smell. Now, really, truly, wool batting is a much better choice for quilts in the British Isles. It's much more suited to our weather. Warm in winter, cool in summer, breathable, really, really good in a sort of, what's the word? Kind of damp, damp climate. It's really good. Yeah, you know, the typical British climate, which is not what we've got at the moment, obviously. But that kind of damp and changeable, sometimes warm, sometimes cold. It's a really good fibre for us. Naturally fire retardant. Wool is naturally fire retardant. It's naturally antimicrobial. Obviously, if you don't like or you're allergic to wool, not for you, but otherwise it's great. You get fantastic warmth without weight. It's very light. And the other thing is, having done a test, a quilting test on all of the waddings that we do, 2 waddings came out top for quilting and how the quilting looked. And by far, the quilting looked best on wool batting. And the other one will surprise you possibly. It was polyester. It was polyester. Because actually, the qualities of wool and polyester are quite similar. They're quite similar because you've got warmth without weight. You've got a little bit higher loft as well, which shows off that quilting beautifully. Bouncy fibres, beautiful bouncy fibres as well. So it's a great one. It's a great one. And if you've never tried wool wadding before, now's the time. This is up to 8 inches apart. Quilt up to 8 inches apart. It is a beautiful wadding. Actually, it is beautiful. And actually, you know what? Oh, the prices really come down. Wool battings used to be a king's ransom. They really, well, in fact, all battings. I remember in the late 90s paying £50, £60 for my wadding for a quilt. £50, £60. And for wool waddings, you were talking 90, 100 or more. This is nothing like that now. It's really, give it a try. Look, if you get half a metre, try making some cushions, quilted cushions with it, and see the difference between this and, say, something like an 80-20 or a cotton wadding or a bamboo. If you want to do something bigger, get today's early bird, the batting tape, the splicing tape, then you can get half a metre and splice it into a bigger piece and use that perhaps for a small quilt. Give it a try. Give it a try. You know, I think if everyone could do what I did, which is try out all the different waddings in little samples and see which you like best, then you make more informed choices rather than always going with the wadding that you always use. I mean, hey, if it works for you, it works for you. 70-30 eco wadding. What's the YV76? YV76. There it is, right. This is 70-30 eco wadding. Super soft eco blend, yeah. So it's 70% cotton and 30% polyester. But the really good news with this one is it is 100% recycled. The cotton, the 70% cotton is recycled cotton, and the 30% polyester is recycled polyester. So that is truly recycled product. And you know I love 80-20. This is 70-30, pretty similar blend. You're going to get that lovely drapey quilt effect, so fabulous for bed quilts. Also really nice for clothing as well. But then you've also got that 30% polyester, so it washes really well, it bounces back really well, it kind of holds its shape well too. And again, it's that sort of light, sort of creamy ivory colour. Which for the vast majority of quilt projects is the perfect choice. Again, if you've not tried the 70-30 Eco Wadding, try 1/2 metre. If you can, cut a bit of a strip off, sandwich it and quilt it, label it up and keep it in your stash so that when you're choosing your next batting for a project, again, you can refer back to what you've tried in the past and make an informed choice. This one you can quilt up to 8 inches apart, and that's by hand or machine. And this one is actually extra wide, isn't it? This is 315 centimetres wide, which is 124 inches in width. Very good. Very good. Can we do the bleached? Is that ending 48? Yeah, ending 48. Now this is 228 centimetres. That's 90 inches wide. And I'm just going to bring back in one of, this is my bamboo and cotton blend, or it could be a cotton, just to show you the difference. This is that creamy, most waddings are this creamy colour. This is a bleached cotton, 100% cotton, but it's been bleached. Now, why might we use this? Probably the main reason is obvious. If we were using a bright white as our neutral, say, in a quilt, a creamy wadding is going to slightly dull down that white. A white bleached wadding underneath is going to really ramp up the luminosity of whites in your quilts, okay? But it also has a brightening effect on other colours too. It makes them pop. It does add just a little extra light from within. So again, get yourself 1/2 metre, £6.99. If you're buying something else today, it's worth putting one of these waddings. Maybe every time you shop with us or every month, buy 1/2 metre of a different wadding and try it. So again, you're making an informed choice. But for that brightening, lightening effect in your quilts, also with like kind of bright colours, primary colours again, it just adds a bit of light from within just to make it pop. Make it pop. I think we've got that in just that one width, haven't we? Now, can we do the insulating? Yes. Is that the 8/7? Right, so this one is, now this is this Insul Bright? Okay, let's, oh, here we go. Right, so this is the heat resistance, but this is like your Insul Bright, I think, because it's got, essentially, it's like a space blanket with a light covering on both sides of a polyester fibres. So you've got light padding with that kind of space blanket insulating foil inside. Listen. Now, you probably wouldn't want to use this for a quilt simply because of that crinkliness. Yeah. However, if you go to lots of sports tournaments, outdoor events, parties in the park, things like that, make yourself a cushion to sit on to keep you warmer. So, yeah, or a little blanket to put over your knees. Or it could be a muffler. Or it could be things like lining a bag with this, or a bottle bag, you know, things like that where you want to insulate and keep the heat in. Now, you can also use the fact that it is crinkly in things like activity toys for young children. They love that crinkle. It's also used a lot in things like fidget blankets or twiddle muffs, things like that, sensory projects, because, again, of the crinkle. But largely, it's used for its heat insulating qualities. Things like tea cozies or coffee mug rings, wraps, you know, that kind of thing. Don't put this in the microwave, please. Don't put it in the microwave. But the other thing it's used for, if you make things like, if you like to go out and collect maybe your takeaway or your hot roast chicken or something like that, pop it in here, keep it warmer. Or things like a freezer, shopping bag. Yeah? So when you go and get your frozen foods or your dairy products, things like that, again, pop them in this bag. On a hot day, it will keep the heat away from your shopping. Very good, very good. It's not wide, by the way. It's only 57 centimetres wide. So again, as I say, it's not something you're going to use for quilts per se, but a small quilt that you can put on the floor or on a chair for something like a football match. It's definitely going to keep your derriere a little warmer. Yeah, let's... I'll just grab it, but I'll come back here. Now, I've talked about layering up, and there's a couple of different options, but essentially do the same thing. Different brands. 505, this is made by Odif, and this is the one that I have been using for what feels like millennia. I love fusing my quilt layers together prior to quilting. Originally, I used fusible wadding that was heat activated with an iron, but it was always a little bit hit and miss. And then I discovered OD 505 spray. So you spray this onto the wadding. Now, what you want to do to use this is layer up. So wadding down, quilt top on top of it, wrong side of the top against the wadding. Smooth it out, get it nice and straight and flat, and then peel back half of the top. Spray your wadding from about this distance, 12 to 15 inches away. What you don't want to do is have it down here and do little squirts all over the place, because then you get little wet patches and then you get other areas that have no spray at all. Spray it as if you were spraying hairspray and you're doing like a light mist of hairspray to finish your hair. Do the same with your wadding and you'll get a light mist. You get much better bonding. Once you've got the spray on your wadding, flip back your top and smooth it from the centre outwards. Make sure that any straight lines like sashings or borders remain straight. It's rather tempting when you're smoothing it out to stretch out and distort the top. So keep it nice and straight. If you need to, you can always peel back. If the spray has dried, you can always give it another spray. This spray washes out completely when you wash your project. But if you never wash your project, it's fabric safe. And then once you've done the top, flip the whole thing over so the wadding is facing up now. Layer your backing on top of the wadding and smooth it out. And again, lift half away, spray the wadding. So you're always spraying this on the wadding. Now, as an alternative, we have quilt basting spray from June Taylor. This is a 10-ounce can for $15.99. They're great value. They really do go a long way. You can use this for quilting, for layering your quilting, but they do also recommend that you can use this for machine embroidery, for adding stabiliser to a project. Great stuff. I wouldn't be without it. Right, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, oh my goodness, I have got 2 very special hours with Joe Venison from Storage for Crafts with 2 brand new products and some real favourites. I know you're going to want to see these brand new products, so stick around and I'll see you after the break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, just look at all the entries we had for our designer quilt block competition. And this Friday on Sewing Street, the 12 lucky winners are going to be announced. Our team of judges have worked tirelessly to find the best of the best. And they're going to be made into a quilt, which you'll be able to see at Festival of Quilts at the NEC this year. Don't forget to tune in on Friday, Sewing Street, to see if you're a winner.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Oh, look who's here. It's Jo Venison from Storage for Craft.
Hi, Stuart.
It's great to see you.
Nice to see you.
How you doing?
I'm all right, you?
I like to see you got the memo about wearing
I
broderie
did.
anglais.
Yes.
That's what all the cool kids are wearing. Jo.
Mm.
Jo, I am so excited about these 2 hours because we have got some amazing brand new products from Storage for Crafts. But also we've got some units I've never seen, not seen for a while.
Yep.
We've got some amazing deals for you as well, some fantastic prices as well. This I am so excited about because this would go in my studio, a treat. Look at this. It is the Island unit.
It is, yeah, the Lundy, yeah. It was our launch for our birthday last month.
Mm-hmm.
Did it on Hobbymaker, so now Sewing Street get it.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is the brand new launch of the Lundy, available in cashmere, Devon Oak and vanilla. Now, I'm going to tell you right from the start, I have got single figures of each of the 3 colours, cashmere, Devon Oak, vanilla, low single figures. It is not going to stick around for long. We're going to establish the price right from the get-go and then we'll show you. So, £549 is your standard price, but we're doing something special today.
Yes, we're doing our birthday
Hobbymaker
price.
Here we go. Birthday price. That's lovely. £395 for this.
Yep.
Now, you can see straight away, it's a fantastic height to stand at, to cut on, to work on.
Yeah, it's just a nice little unit.
Yeah.
You've got storage, you've got workspace. You've got somewhere around the back here to put your machine as well if you want to.
You've got wheels.
And you can move it wherever you want in your workroom.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Have a look down here at the storage you've got. I mean, there's absolutely loads. I will draw it just slightly back. So it comes with all of these.
All the boxes are included.
Let me show you.
And you've got a variety of sizes. So you've got 1A3 at the top. And then you've got a couple of 12 by 12. And 2 of the smaller sort of knitting needle boxes, if you like.
2 of those.
And then our standard A4 ones, which are invaluable, I find.
Yeah.
The 2 of the shallow ones and 4 of the deeper ones.
Absolutely fantastic. So that's all on one side, but now we're going to turn it around. So you've got flat, smart sides. It looks great from every angle, but look on the other side. So down the bottom there, I'm thinking this is space for my sewing machine.
It is, yeah, and the shelves are adjustable as well, so you can move them where you want them to go. I have, there's photos on the website with the sewing machine at the bottom. You can fit dye machines in here as well. You could put your sewing box on here. You could put bolts on there as well if you wanted to.
Yes, absolutely. It's a fantastic unit. I love the fact that it works as a standing, but also if you wanted this next to your desk, so I'm just going to sit down for a second and move this around. So I've actually got perhaps my table here in front of me. Got my table here in front of me, but then I've got my drawers that I can easily access to the side. But the fact that it's movable, the fact that I can take it where I need it.
This is it. So it could quite easily go into the lounge. It could go in the dining room. You can move it wherever you're working at the time. This time of year, you could take it out in the garden.
Love that. Love that. Now, Devon Oak is already in the lead. We love Devon Oak. It's such a smart, gorgeous, lovely neutral wood finish, isn't it?
It is, and it's really nice. It's got a nice texture to it, the Devon Oak.
Yes.
And you can see all the knots and the patterns on it. The cashmere is more modern, I suppose. It's quite on trend at the moment.
Yeah, this is that sort of putty colour almost, isn't it?
It is.
And then you've got the vanilla, which is that lovely sort of soft, creamy...
So it's this one.
Yeah, this one at the back here. Fab. Well, Devon Oak is in the lead right now, but which one is your favourite? Jo, which colour is your favourite?
I'm really torn between the Devon Oak and the cashmere. These are... I didn't think I'd like the cashmere, to be honest, but in the flesh and it's gorgeous.
It's really gorgeous,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
It's
Yeah.
quite calming as well.
Yeah.
And it goes with everything.
Yeah, I think even if your home is kind of creams and ivories, this is going to fit. But actually, a lot of modern neutral now is that sort of more softer grey, greyish, putty colour, kind of stone colours. This is going to work really beautifully, isn't it? I know. I think Devon Oak for me. Love Devon Oak. Love Devon Oak. But this is great, isn't it? Cutting mat is going to fit really nicely on the top here. So you could do your cutting here. It could be your die cutting machine. You might even like to stand to sew. Very, very adaptable. All that storage down the front. Loads and loads of different options there.
Yeah, and these shelves are adjustable as well, so you don't necessarily have to keep them in this configuration. You can move them to how it works for you. Equally, you can take them out, and then you would get more machines in there if you wanted to.
In an instant. So we've got cashmere, we've got Devon Oak, we've got vanilla. And when you come to choose your colour, it's just a drop-down menu. We'll show you. So if you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, go through to the live page, and then you can see cashmere and Devon Oak are neck and neck. When you choose your colour, drop-down menu, click on it. The picture won't change, but then just add to basket, and away you go. So the one that we've got right here is in cashmere. That soft, putty colour, maybe slightly mushroomy. You've got all of this storage. Oh, everybody's neck and neck now.
Oh, that's good.
I love this. More in baskets than we have available.
Gosh.
Okay. And again, if you all want cashmere, then 2/3 of you are going to miss out. Likewise, the Devon Oak, likewise, the vanilla. We can't see what colours you are picking. Vanilla is now in the lead. It all gets very sort of like a horse race, doesn't it?
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
I'm super impressed by the storage on this side. There's no boxes there. This means now I can put my embroidery machine or my sewing machine or my overlocker at the bottom. Oh, Steph, you are clever. Put hooks on the side to store your rulers. I want.
You could, very much so. In fact, I do that to a lot of my units. I put just cut hooks on the side, all those Velcro ones that you can put on.
The stick-on.
The stick-on
I do
ones.
the same.
Yeah.
I do the same.
I hang all my rulers and my quilting blocks on the side and my cutting mats as well, the little ones, so I don't lose them.
Yeah, exactly
perfect.
right. Yeah.
You've got a slight overhang as well, so you're going to hide you're not going to catch the hooks on anything either.
Such a smart idea. And of course, you've got two sides there that you can do that to. Actually, this side, you could have your cutting mat on there, on the side. Hanging them is fine. You can't put them with the bottom on the ground. They'll bow and they'll bend. But hanging is fine. And rulers on the other. What a brilliant idea. Love that. Now, vanilla is fast approaching limited stock. It is, at the moment, soaring ahead. Soaring ahead. That's the vanilla. Devon Oak and Cashmere both doing very well too. Really excited about this. Really excited about this. Oh, someone's just changed their mind and gone for vanilla over cashmere. Yeah, I totally think it depends on your home environment, the colours you like.
Very much so. And I think the 3 colours we offer, there is something for every home decor. They all work really well together.
Yeah.
They all work with traditional and contemporary.
Totally agree. Yeah. How do you keep it clean?
I use the normal cleaners I use in kitchens and bathrooms. It's the same material that your kitchens and bathrooms are made out of, so you can use the bleach sprays, you can use the abrasive cleaners if you want to. And I know from experience that if you get marker pen on them, it does come off.
Oh, brilliant.
If you have the abrasive cleaners.
So you were saying this is the same stuff that your kitchen or your bathroom cabinetry is made of. Just tell me a bit more about that.
So it's melamine face chipboard, but this is 18 mil thick. Bathrooms and kitchens tend to be about 15 mil. So this is a little bit thicker. So you know it's going to take heat because those rooms get very warm, they get very cold. It's going to take the fluctuation okay. It's going to take moisture because they're both damp rooms. So this is going to work in your shed, if you're in the garage, if you're in the attic, in the conservatory, because all of those rooms get very hot, they get very cold, they can get damp.
Yes.
And this furniture is going to be absolutely fine in those conditions.
That is the thing, isn't it? Often our sewing spaces are perhaps those rooms that we don't use as much, or a shed, a cabin, a lodge, something like that. That is brilliant to know. The price is amazing, isn't it? $98.75 to get it home. Devon Oak for me. Devon Oak. And the fact that it comes on wheels, absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Does it require much assembly, Jo?
No, like all of our units, it's very easy to put together. It is just a Phillips screwdriver.
Yep.
I didn't actually build that one. Kevin built that one, and it took him half an hour.
Half an hour to build?
Yeah.
I mean, Kevin's done a few of these before, of course.
He has.
But they are really simple.
They are really simple. In fact, when I build them, it takes me longer to build the carcass. It takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than to build the carcass.
Yeah. Easy peasy, you can do it. If you don't want to do those kind of things, you can get like the sort of hire a handyman kind of thing, can't you?
You can.
They'll come in and do it.
Yeah.
Take them less than an hour. I'm going to bob down for this because I want to be able to show you the storage. Now, this is another brand new unit.
This is, yes.
And I'm really loving the storage.
New boxes as well. Yeah.
These are great.
Yeah. I've wanted to use these in a unit for a while, and we did it last month, and a new colour of a unit as well.
Yes, so we've never done white before.
Never done
white. And this is only available in white.
Yeah, this is a bit of a taster to see how white is liked. If it is, everyone loves it, then we'll start introducing it into the range.
This is fab. I love this. Sorry, I'm selfishly taking the chair and you're having to crouch down.
That's fine, I don't mind.
We've got you a chair. We've got you a chair.
That's fine.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. Let me...
Oh.
There we go. Oh, that's the lovely padded chair. Now then, I'll do your swap. These boxes are great.
They are really good, yeah. So they're still A4 size, so you can still put your patterns and your papers in there if you want to.
Well, yeah, but now I've got a tray.
Now you've got a tray. That's what I like about the lid. So you could use it for model making. You could put a beading mat on there. You could, which I found the other day.
block on there.
You block on there quite easily. But someone suggested the other day that they would take it on car trips with kids. Put all the stuff in there, and then the kids could have this on their knee, keep them occupied, while you're travelling around on holiday.
That is absolutely brilliant. I think these boxes are terrific.
They are really nice. And then you've got 3 in that size, and then the one at the bottom is slightly deeper.
Oh, let's grab that one out.
So back
yes.
quarters perhaps would fit in there quite nicely.
That is huge.
So that's a nice, comfortable size.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then that's the 4th.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. Let's talk about price. Let's talk about price. We are not staying at $138.50.
No.
You may never have bought storage for crafts before. I think this is the day. $111, and it's on split pay. £27.75 split pay. £27.75 is your split pay to get your first storage for crafts home.
Yeah.
That's fab.
It is, and as you say, I think it's a good starting point. So if you've looked at our stuff before and thought, I'm not sure, but going with this one, you'd see the quality of the board, because it is the same board as we use in everything else, it's just white. And you can see how easy it is to put together as well.
I love the fact that it's on wheels too. So this is definitely going to be like your constant companion. You can have this next to you working in the kitchen, in the bedroom, next to the dining table. You might be sitting watching TV and have this pulled up next to you. To be fair, I think I would have a couple of these so that I could have one either side, or even side by side, so you've got an even bigger workspace. This top is useful too.
It is, yeah. In fact, I have one this size next to my desk. So I keep the stuff I use all the time in here, so it's not cluttering up my workspace, but I can easily access it. And then I actually have a tower on here that has all my ink pads on it, you know, on a lazy Susan.
Totally. Can you imagine on this side here having... Oh, that looks so smart. That looks so... Now, you see, you might be a beauty therapist, you might be a nail technician.
Be perfect.
Yeah.
Especially
model
working from home
makers.
as well, yeah.
Yeah. It looks clean, it looks sleek, it's very smart. It's going to sell out. I was just going to say, you know this side here, do you know what I would have? I would put, you know the board you can get with the little pegs that go in?
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Where you could have all your tools, or skeins of thread for cross stitch.
That would be useful too.
There by your side, you could have your hoop on the top perhaps, or a sitting hoop, and then you've got your threads there. There are so many ways you could use this. Oh my goodness, I have just looked at my scoreboard and I've got 4 left.
Gosh.
We've got 4 left. There are 25 in baskets. There are 3 left now. Joe, I'm going to ask the question. 2 left now. I'm going to ask the question. Normally, I know the answer is going to be no. Is there any way we can have any more at all of these?
Well, yeah. You can have a few.
Can we? Because we've only got 1 left. In fact, that's now sold out. Yeah. Okay. How many people lost out? 28 of you missed out. Can we have another 20? Yeah.
I'll break it to Kevin on the way home.
Can we?
Yeah.
20. We will sort that out for you.
Yeah.
We will
Don't
sort
tell
it out.
Kevin till I've told him on the phone
No,
when I get
and I
home.
suspect 20, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah,
that'll be it. Right, so we will load 20 more. Will it be a different code number, Ben? It'll be the same code, but, so if people leave it in their bar, oh, one's just popped back. If you want one, we've got one up for grabs now. So will people need to refresh their shopping baskets? Okay. I will let you know as soon as we've managed to get that loaded. Thank you. I think white, yes, we love.
Yep.
These new boxes, yummy. And just the whole concept of having this so affordable. So affordable. Right, let's jump back up with purpose. I will wheel this little beauty away for now, but we will come back to it. And we are going to look next at the Exford 190 storage tower. Now, Joe, can I just say, again, this needs to come to my studio. I've had a complete reorganisation in my studio, and there is space for 2 of these.
Oh, gosh.
Look at this. Can you imagine? Now, I know that your stash is probably bigger than mine, he said, smirking. Almost every quilter I know could fill this twice over.
Quite easily, I should think.
But this is your stash storage, isn't it?
This is, yeah. I mean, I've got one of these and it is filled with all my goodies. I mean, if you've got your work table that you're happy with and it's just storage you need, then this is the tower that's for you.
100%. Can you imagine? I mean, we'll talk about how many boxes are in this storage unit in just a second and the sizes. But I'm just thinking things like, you know, your fat quarters or your scraps, being able to sort them into not just individual colours, but kind of light blue, medium blue, dark blue, light green, medium green, dark green, you know, being able to do that across, or Christmas fabrics, Easter fabrics, you know, different styles. You've got yardage here, perhaps dressmaking. You've got larger storage bins at the bottom. They might be for your waddings, for your larger dressmaking fabrics.
Exactly. And the larger ones at the bottom, you can also put hanging files in. So if you want to put patterns in them, if you want to put instruction manuals as well in there, keep those safe.
Amazing, amazing. Now, I would love it, Jo, if rather than 4 figures, we could get this down to 3 figures.
Good, wouldn't it?
Could we do that?
Shall we see?
Could we see? Ben? It's like I knew. £999. I'll come and help you fill it. You know you need it. It's Deputy Joan, everybody, my deputy. Yes, don't I just, Joan? Joan's seen the state I work in.
Oh, really? Oh,
yes. Dear. And to be honest, she came after I'd tidied it.
Oh, gosh.
I know. But, you know, got to make a bit of mess to make anything.
Yep.
This is incredible. Now, let's talk about the number of boxes and the value in those alone.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many boxes in here. Let's start at the top.
So many.
You've got 15 of the shallower A4 ones.
15.
The 5.5 litre box.
So much can be got in one of these, though. I mean,
amazing how much stuff you can fit in here. Yeah.
I reckon at least 15, 20 fat quarters per box, and you've got 15 of these. These could be workshop notes, patterns. This could be threads, beads. You could put smaller boxes inside. I mean, this is wild, amazing.
Your charm packs would fit in there quite nicely as well.
Totally.
And then you've got 18 of the sort of middle size A4 box, so the 10 litre box.
So now we're up to 33 boxes.
33, yeah. So you could stand up your cones in here for your overlocker if you wanted to. You could stand, I put my fat quarters in there so I can just sort of flick through them.
Definitely.
Quite nice.
But also larger cuts of fabric, your half meters, your fabric collections, actually. This could be sandalwood, sacre bleu in here.
Yep.
You could be putting layer cakes or jelly rolls in one. Blue skies and nutmeg, anything like that. So 33.
33, and then at the bottom you've got 3 of the really deep ones.
So 36 boxes in total. I mean, look at that. You're definitely going to get probably a queen-sized wadding in one of these boxes, or it could be all the yarn to make your new Aran sweater.
Could be, yeah, very much so. Fleece fits in there really nicely. Cushion inserts as well. You can pop those in there.
Absolutely. I mean, an absolute boon for any hobbyist. Any hobbyist.
Yeah, you could use this for 3 people, potentially. I mean, you could have one if you think you're not going to fill it to begin with. You probably will. Yeah. But, you know, you can have one, the kids could have one, your partner could have one. Or you could separate it by brand, by season if you wanted to. If you wanted to organise your material that way too.
Fabulous. I absolutely love this. Devon Oak is in the lead. My husband Charlie is an absolute Lego fiend.
Yep.
Okay. And we watched Lego Wars, and he almost cries with joy when they all run into the Lego room where all the Lego is stored.
Yeah, yeah.
And for him, it is about the fact that it is different colours and different bricks all separated and all together. And I mean, this, I mean, if you were into your Lego, can you imagine?
Yeah. Well, actually, the 130 tower that's coming up later, that's what I keep my Lego bits in.
Oh, because you love Lego.
I love Lego, yeah.
There you go, you see a kindred spirit. This isn't just for quilters. I mean, obviously, we're talking sewing, quilting, embroidering, beading, but also you could be into marquetry. This could be your veneers.
Any crafting, this is perfect. Or any place in the house as well, this would work. But I mean, you could computer bits. We sold one to someone who had did computers, remodeled computers, and he had all this sorted for all his cables and his boards and all his little bits of electronics.
Yeah, all these people now working from home.
Yeah.
Suddenly your storage needs are different. Haley's message from Kent. She says the clip boxes are great. They're sturdy, keep everything dust free. Very important point. But they're easy to grab and carry too. Yeah, that's the great thing, isn't it? You know, you could just grab one of these. This could be a workshop in a box. You might teach quilting and sewing workshops.
Yeah, you might, yeah. And the other thing I like about these is because they're a nice big clip as well, they're quite large to hold on to. So if you've got slight dexterity problems, you can't grip like twisty tubs, this isn't going to hold you back.
These are super easy to get into, but they are beautifully secure as well. What about if you do machine embroidery? I'm thinking cones of thread, mini king cones of thread, amazing. Also things like storing your stabilizers, your interfacings. I mean, this is the most organised I think I could ever be in my life. Haha, it is fabulous.
That's
Devnoak's in the lead. Is it?
Yep.
I want a nosy now. Thinking, what's the high vis at the bottom? Or is that
that's
yarn?
wool.
It's yarn.
Yeah.
It's yarn.
Yeah, I knitted a hat for one of the lads that worked for us in the warehouse.
Oh. Ah, high vis hat. Love that. Did he always wear a hat then?
He did. Secret Santa present.
Ah, love that.
So, yeah.
I love that. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And now I've got more balls that I know, balls of wool that I know what to do with, because I didn't use it all, obviously.
Brilliant.
The way.
I absolutely love this. Right, remember your choices are vanilla, cashmere and Devnoak. Lots in baskets. We'll leave it with you for now. Right, next up we're going to do the Woolacombe.
Woolacombe, okay, nice.
Yeah, really nice. This is amazing. So this is storage, but it's also somewhere to sit and work. Again, on wheels.
On wheels, yeah. This is our sort of take on the traditional bureau.
Yeah, but a much smarter, sleeker version.
Yeah.
So here, talk me through it, Jo.
Okay, so this is our only lockable workstation as well. So let's start down the bottom. So if you open up the doors, you've got a plethora of storage in there.
Wow, look at this storage. Goodness me.
So you've got your 12 by 12 boxes down one side, of which you've got 5. And then you've got 10 A4 boxes over here. So you've got 2 deep and 8 shallow. But you don't have to keep them there. You can move them around. You can take shelves out. You haven't got to divide this side. So if you wanted to, you could take a couple of shelves worth of boxes out and put another machine in there if you wanted to. So then if you keep the doors open at sort of 90 degrees, they sort of double up then as your table legs.
Look at that. Now have a look inside this space. So we're going to store even a really large sewing machine or an embroidery machine in there. You've got that cable hole in the back. Like a magic trick, isn't it? You can put your cables through there. And then you've got this massive space to sit and work at.
Yeah, and it's a nice big space as well, but you can still reach into the back. So you can still reach these pen trays at the back where and I keep my seam ripper in there and my bobbins and bits and pieces. These shelves can come out if you have got one of the bigger machines with the screen on, so give yourself more space. And then you've got trays down the side, which I think are brilliant.
Yeah, These are fantastic. The thing is, you know, I like lidded things when you've got open shelving, or where you're perhaps exposed to light. But when everything's inside that locked cupboard, if you like, actually accessibility is much more important. So you don't need the lids. You've got open trays there. This is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, so you could have your projects on the go down there, or the bits you use the most.
And 5 of those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. But again, it could be working from home. It could be your laptop in there. It could be all of your papers, your printer, things like that. Now, we're not staying at £1,029. I'm hoping we can at least take the £29 off.
We'll try.
I could do a little bit. Oh, now is that £190?
Thereabouts, yeah.
It's £190 off. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Now, same 3 colour options. Vanilla, Devon Oak, Cashmere. 5 split pays, £167.80 is your first split pay. If you've not used split pay before, you make 1 payment and your order is processed. What's the turnaround time? When can I expect my Woolacombe to arrive?
So at the moment we're looking at about 7 weeks. So what happens is once all the orders come through from Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, it takes about a week for everything to come through to us. Then we sort of put it onto our system. Then emails will start going out thanking you for your order and letting you know what the next steps are. And in that email as well are a couple of links to pages on our website. So your delivery is just the standard courier. And the £4.95 is covered by that. That's what that is.
Yeah.
But it might be that you want us to come and put it together, or you want us to at least put it in the room where you're going to build it. So there are your 2 options. We'll come and build it in the room where you want it, bring all the rubbish away, or we will just put it where you are going to build it. But there is a sort of geographical limitations to that service. Everywhere's a long way from Devon. So we only go as far north as sort of Glasgow and Edinburgh, if you draw a line. If you live above that, then there are people we can point you in the direction of.
Great.
And likewise, if you're across water, we'll do the same. We'll point you in the direction.
So no one has to assemble this themselves. There are always options.
There's options, yeah.
There are always options. It's just about which colour, isn't it? It really is just which colour. Well, I can tell you that Devon Oak is in the lead right now. And I'm with you there. I think the Devon Oak, for me, well, any of them actually, but if you really pushed me to pick a colour, it would be the Devon Oak, because I could just see that fitting in anywhere for me. But equally, the cashmere and the vanilla, again, would work beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Do you want this in your sitting room, perhaps, so that you can have, you know, a lovely, smart, discreet piece of furniture that just looks like a lovely, smart bit of lounge furniture, but transforms into your sewing space when you're ready? Or is this going to go into your sewing room? Now, Jo, I love a bit of breaking news. I suspect... Look! We've got 20 Linton 70 with stackable boxes in stock now. 20. That's all. That is all. Should be £138.50. It's £111 today. White is your choice. We've got it in white. You've got those 3 stackable boxes and then that one even bigger box. I'm going to get all of the storage out so you can see what you're getting. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, they're flying out. They're flying out, Jo.
Oh.
They're flying out. Here's the storage that you're getting. 3 of these units. Remember, each one has a lidded top. But because it's got this lip running around it, this is going to make a brilliant tray.
It would, yeah. So you could take your box out into the garden. You could go and do a little bit of hand sewing out there. Yeah, you could do a little bit of model making on there. You can do some jewellery making on there quite easily. I love these boxes.
Absolutely brill. And then look, your largest size, is it about double?
Just about, yeah.
Just about, just about. That same lidded top. This, for me, this is what makes them.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
makes
cool.
it more usable, I think.
Really cool.
Yeah.
The unit itself is on wheels, so you can wheel it exactly where you need it to be, or it can live in one spot, of course. But I think the fact that it's wheelie makes it really versatile. I would have one either side of my chair. You could fix hooks to the side for your rulers, for your templates. It might be your embroidery floss that you have stored on either side, or your templates. Absolutely, this is brilliant.
It is. It's a really comfortable size as well. So ease of movement is brilliant on it.
Yeah.
It's a comfortable height. It would fit underneath your desk as well.
It really would.
Next to your chair in the lounge, perfect.
And actually, you know, also, you could literally sort of straddle it. So you've got this lovely workspace right here. I mean, I'm going to turn it around so that the drawers are facing me. But the fact that I can actually use this to work, perhaps somewhere where there isn't a table and there isn't a surface to work on, but I can work here. But then if I need something from the drawers, it is so easy just to push forward, pull that drawer out, get out everything I need. I could even keep the tray on top. I could be doing my bead weaving. I could be doing my cross stitch here on the tray. And even then I can move everything out of the way to work on something else. It's brilliant. Now remember, even though it's only 111, we're still giving you 3 split pays. So the actual first split pay is £27.75. This is the most affordable storage for crafts I've ever seen.
Yeah. This is a nice introductory point, I think, so you can see the quality of the unit, you can see the quality of the boxes, and you can see how easy they are to put together.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, getting 2 of these on split pay, £55 thereabouts, to get 2 home.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Fabulous. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. They would also work really well either side of a bed, wouldn't they?
In the spare room, perhaps. Yeah.
Very versatile. Right, we're going to move on, Jo, to the Broughton.
Okay.
So let's, I mean, friends are coming round. We need to get our sewing room packed away. Oh, well, that didn't take long, did it? Right then, the Broughton. Now, again, this is one I have not seen before. Oh, we're crashing already. It should be £699. You're paying £559. That's £140 saving. 5 split pays, 0% interest. So £111.80 to get the Broughton home. Braunton. Now tell me about the Braunton.
So this is a nice little storage tower with 4 sizes of boxes in there, and one of the few that comes with a door. So
yes.
Perfect if you're sharing your sewing space with another user of the room.
And I really love the fact that these doors go all the way back.
Yeah. So they'll tidy up.
And if your space was really tight as well, or you wanted to have it sort of tucked away, you can actually open these doors out and then tuck it away. So that's brilliant. Look at all that storage.
Lots of lovely boxes inside.
Wow. That's amazing. Again, you've got 3 colour choices, vanilla, cashmere and Devon oak.
Yes.
Oh, now I think this and the Linton?
Exford. Yeah.
Oh, look at all this storage.
So you've got A3 boxes in here, which you've got 2, which are of fabulous size. You've got 2 of the 12 by 12 and 2 sort of knitting needle box. And then you've got the usual A4 underneath, which I find these invaluable. So you've got 4 of the shallow ones and 6 of the deeper ones.
Oh, I like the fact that you've got 6 of the deep ones, because I need sort of big storage for a lot of my stuff, you know, so that's going to be so useful. So 6 of those.
So you can put all your nice fabrics in those, your fat quarters, your charm packs, your jelly rolls fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
Again, the shelves are movable, so you could take these out if you wanted to put them somewhere else and put a machine in there. Yeah, if you wanted to keep that out of the way of little fingers.
Absolutely, absolutely. But the footprint of this is, I mean, I think anybody could find room.
Yeah.
For this?
Quite easily. I mean, if you're trying to gauge now in your sewing room where you could put it, if you put 2 pieces of A4 next to each other on the floor, allow sort of an inch seam allowance around them both, that's where this is going to fit.
That's the footprint.
That's the footprint, yeah.
So 2 bits of A4 side by side and about an inch perimeter around. That's your space.
That's where this is going to go.
Fantastic.
I mean, we all struggle with floor space, but vertically, it's usually dead space in a room. It's that space behind the door. It's that little alcove that we're unsure what to do with. But if 2 pieces of A4 fit on the floor, that's where this is going to go.
Maximise that vertical space.
This is it.
So clever. But also, this could go under stairs, couldn't it? And the fact that it's on wheels means that when you need it, you can bring it out, perhaps, wheel it to the space that you're working in, or just keep it where it is. It really is great. And also, look, on each of the sides, you can't not use that space. You can't not use that space. You know, the fact that it's on wheels means that the back of it is just as useful
as everything else.
And it's not a thin piece of chipboard like you get on some units on the back.
You haven't got to spend ages tacking in with horrible little nails.
No,
It's the same board as we use through everything, so it's the same 18mm thick. So it's nice and sturdy.
So if you've got the space to wheel this around, then absolutely, I insist, you use the outside of the storage unit as well. I also love the fact that, height-wise, is this 5 foot?
Just about, it's 1 metre 30.
Okay. I just love the fact, I mean, I'm 5'8". It's been very, I always used to say 8.5, but I'm not really. I'm 5'8", and this is very accessible on the top. So if I wanted to put a basket or boxes or other storage here, I can utilise this space too.
You can. It's comfortable height to lift things down from.
Yeah.
And it is also the same height as the Woolacombe and as one of our towers. So if you've already got the Woolacombe but you need more storage, then this could be an option for you because it sits nicely next to it.
Absolutely love that. Great that, and I love the fact that you've got the doors because again, you've got that really secure storage. You can put everything away, you can tuck it away, out of sight, out of mind until you're ready to craft again.
Yep.
So that is the Braunton, absolutely super. We've got one more product to share with you. This is the Insto 130. Now, again, such a useful size and shape.
It is, and this is the first unit Kevin ever made me, so this is kind of where we started 20 years ago. And again, it's vertical storage, so if you can get a piece of A4 on the floor, that's where this is going to go.
One sheet of A4 paper on the floor. Try it now in your space, in your room. If you think, have I got a space? If you've got a piece of A4 paper, plus about an inch margin all the way around, well, that's just about enough space to get the Insto 130 tower into your home. That price is brilliant, £399. But that's not our price. That's not our price, Jo.
It isn't. It might go down a little bit.
Oh, that's a lot of bit.
Yes.
That's a lot of bit. £284. And look again, 5 split pays available. That makes this so affordable. So affordable. Is that about £60? Something? 56.80? Fab. Fab. I've spent more on wadding.
So have I.
You know? But, you know, really, I mean, just... And the thing is as well, it's not just the storage tower, it's not just the unit, it's what it does for us
Very
that
much.
is the real value.
It is, because sewing isn't a cheap or a quick hobby. And we spend a lot of money on our fabrics, on our notions, on our machines. The last thing we want is to go and use it and find the cat slept on it, something's happened to it, it's all dirty. So keeping it clean means we can use it.
Yeah.
And knowing where it is in a box.
I was going to say, just knowing where it is, Jo.
That's a start.
That would
for
be
me.
a start. My goodness me. I mean, I can't tell you the amount of creative time that has been taken up in my lifetime simply because I couldn't find the stuff I wanted.
And then I get frustrated and I buy it again. So I end up with 2 or more things. If I'd only put it away.
And then you can't find either of them.
Yeah.
So you buy a third.
A vicious circle almost.
It is a vicious circle. 284. Vanilla's in the lead. Interesting. Interesting. Love cashmere. We love Devon Oak. But vanilla romping ahead. They're all classy colours. I don't think, Jo, there's any need to actually match each one with each other either. I would happily mix and match any of these colours.
They do all work really nicely together. I mean, I've got a range of all the colours in my craft room because it's the showroom as well.
Hello, look at Devon Oak.
Oh my
gosh. Look at that. Devon Oak suddenly went... Whew. Be careful, though, if you want Devon Oak.
Popular one.
Yeah.
Nice.
It snuck up on us, didn't it?
It did.
The Devon Oak is lovely. Oh, Vanilla said, no, hang on a minute. Whatever you can do, I can do. So Vanilla and Devon Oak both neck and neck
It's like
here.
being an ascot, isn't it?
I think so. Where's your fascinator?
Sorry. Next time.
It's lovely. And I love that picture, actually, because it shows that often dead space, maybe between a wardrobe and the wall, or next to a bed, or, you know, all sorts of spaces where you could sneak this unit into.
In fact, Nigel May had one of our units because he had that dead space between the wardrobe and the bedroom wall.
Yes.
And this is fitted in perfectly. If you go on our socials, you'll see the picture of him putting it in place.
Ah, perfect.
Filling it, yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Ollie, our director's just been working out sort of just the boxes alone, kind of 60, 70 pounds. And really sort of shopping around. This is an amazing deal. Such a smart piece of furniture, such a great storage unit, and the quality is just fantastic. Look at all the boxes that you get. 7 5.5 litre, 3 10 litres. And of course, you've got that extra storage potential on the sides and the back. As you said, Jo, I use the stick-on because anything that involves me doing DIY, I'm out. But I can peel a label off the back of a sticker and stick on the side. So template sets, rulers. You can get racks, can't you, that you can put 30 or more reels of cotton on.
Yep, that'd be perfect on there.
These sides are perfect.
They are, yeah. And this is a nice one to put together by yourself as well. I always start with putting the backs on the floor, adding the sides, top and bottom, and the wheels. You might need someone to help you stand it up, depending on your strength.
Yep.
And then putting the shelves in place. I would allow half an hour, 40 minutes.
Half an hour sounds all right to me.
Yeah.
I got half an hour. And then comes the real fun, which is filling and labelling.
Finding all your lovely bits. That's the best bit.
Absolutely. Going shopping for free.
Yeah.
Because you've got all this stuff already, but it's just about having it in accessible places.
It is, and I bet you find things that you've forgotten about. I know
Jo,
I do.
It's embarrassing how many times I've bought the same thing twice or 3 times.
It's easily done.
It really, really is. Now, Ben, how many in baskets? Oh, okay. So, look, here's the thing. I've got 2 of these units that are just kind of still available, yeah? Everything else in... However, we don't know what colours you've got in your baskets. So if everybody wants Devon Oak, I'm afraid most of you are going to be disappointed. You do need to check out your baskets on this because we are oversubscribed over our entire stock, okay? Any of these colours could sell out in an instant. Look what happened with Devon Oak a moment ago. It's suddenly soaring. So do check out your baskets. We're going to go to a little break now just to reset the studio. We will be back, but use that time to check out your basket, whatever you have in it, and then sit back and relax and enjoy the second hour. See you after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, just look at all the entries we had for our designer quilt block competition. And this Friday on Sewing Street, the 12 lucky winners are going to be announced. Our team of judges have worked tirelessly to find the best of the best. And they're going to be made into a quilt, which you'll be able to see at Festival of Quilts at the NEC this year. Don't forget to tune in on Friday, Sewing Street, to see if you're a winner.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello friends, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm joined by Jo from Storage for Crafts.
Hello.
Hello there. And we are just having the most fantastic morning here on Sewing Street.
Yes.
Now, I've got 19 of you with this fabulous, fabulous, brand new island unit. We're not an island in the stream. That is not what we are. No. We've got an island in our sewing room or our space. And we had just a little... I particularly wanted to put a few things in here because I think when you see it without storage in the back, it's hard to see just what amazing storage you've got in the back. But I'm going to turn it around and just wait until you... Hello.
There you go.
Now, actually, look down the bottom. We've got our sewing machine. We have got our Aliso iron. That's just the bottom shelf. And I've pushed that sewing machine back to the back of the unit, okay? And you can see there's still lots of space in front of it. So if your machine is wider, deeper, you've got loads of space. You've got your Aliso iron next to it. I've put the Gemini 2 on top. Again, look, if I push it over, still tons of space next to it. A Gemini Junior here at the top. I've got my Mod Podge there ready to use. I mean, there is loads of storage on this side. But, Jo, let's keep going. We've got sides that we can store on. A cutting mat. Our rulers could go on here. Just stick a few hooks across the top, or this could be a rack with all our threads for quilting, for embroidery on.
Yep.
Look at this at the front. Look at all this storage. Jo, talk me through what we've got here, please.
So you've got a nice selection of boxes inside. If we start at the bottom, you've got four of the deeper A4 boxes, sorry. Then you've got 2 of the 5.5. Then you've got 2 12 by 12. We say 12 by 12, they're more like 12 by 13. So if you're doing blocks, they would fit in there nicely. Then you've got 2 of the sort of knitting needle length box.
Well, I'm thinking as well things like rotary cutters, marking pens,
tools
our friction pens, tools generally.
Yeah. They're the height of Gutermann threads as well, if you're trying to gauge. They fit in there nicely.
Got you.
And then you've got this lovely A3 box at the top, which is such a fabulous size. You'd be surprised what you could put in there.
But Jo, the thing that really amazes me is that the footprint of this is roughly 4 sheets of A4 paper in a sort of 2 by 2 arrangement. I mean, those are your actual measurements, but frankly, I could put my hands on 4 pieces of A4 paper quicker than a tape measure.
I could as well, actually.
So, or you can visualise it almost, can't you? The footprint that you need to get the Lundy into your home is actually very little. It utilises that vertical space and also very, very cleverly utilises the space inside. Think about the top too. A cutting mat on top. You might have your sewing machine on top.
Yeah, you could set up your AccuCut on here as well. There's space to leave that on here.
You know me so well.
Yeah. So you can have that here and not cluttering up your workspace.
Yeah.
Which means you might use it more.
Absolutely. Now, remember that all of the Storage for Crafts units are made out of bathroom, kitchen strength materials, but actually 3mm thicker.
It is. So it's melamine face chipboard. So it's chipboard in the middle, and it's recycled wood as well.
We like that.
And then it's got this foil on top. But as you say, it's 18mm thick as opposed to the usual 15mm that kitchens and bathrooms usually are. So because it's the same material, you know it's going to take fluctuations in temperature and in heat. Spills quite a lot.
Happens.
So as crafters, we often get put into rooms that can't be used for anything else. So it's going to be good in the garage. It's going to be good in the shed, maybe a log cabin. And in the conservatory.
I wouldn't mind being put into a log cabin.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it, in the garden? Perfect in the conservatory because it goes from one extreme to the other.
Totally.
And the height of this as well, it's not going to block any light, so you could put it in front of the window.
You really
Perfect.
could. You really could. It's amazing. Vanilla is absolutely romping. Now, let me tell you, we're one away from vanilla turning red. So if you want that means very limited stock. If you want vanilla, that gorgeous creamy colour, just very elegant, grab it, won't you? Don't miss out. The Lundy is brand new. You've got a fabulous price on this too. £98.75 to get this home. Split pay if you want. £395 in one go if you prefer. But with 4 split pays, this is a great opportunity to get this unit home. Remember too that because this is kitchen bathroom grade, if this would work for you as a kitchen island unit, get it in the kitchen.
It could work quite well. I mean, you've got casters on it, so you can move it around. It's going to stay where you put it. And it is a nice height. You could do your cake decorating on here.
You could.
You could, you know, make your main meals on here if you want to.
Or even those seasonal times, Joe, you know, where you're doing extra mass catering, as we call it. You know, the family are all over, or there's a gathering. You've got the quilt group coming round to your house, you know, and you just need some extra space. Such a useful unit. I am amazed that at 12:minutes we've got any Lundys left. Now, we're hugely oversubscribed in baskets, but I'm amazed that we haven't completely sold out at this point. I think you're in luck that we haven't, but I wouldn't hang about, genuinely. I just want to show you the other side again, because I'm particularly proud of the storage here. Like I had anything to do with it, Joe. But I put the things inside it just to show you just how much storage you've got. And this is the sort of 1/3 size.
It is.
Isn't it? This bit of storage.
It is, and it's easier to
the
gauge.
The majority is over here.
It is, and it's easier to gauge how much you can put on a shelf once you came up with the idea of putting some bits on there. But the shelves are adjustable as well. So if you have got a slightly bigger machine, you could just move this shelf up a little bit. Or if you wanted to put 2 machines on this side, you could just put one in the middle and put this one away for another time when you rearrange it all.
Oh, my goodness me. There's 21 of you with this in your basket. Now, I don't have anything like that number of Lundys left. Another Devon Oak's just gone. Well done if you checked out. You got exactly the colour you wanted, and that's because you checked out in time. Well done, you. I'm proud of you. But no, I mean, the thing is, I say any colour would work for me. However, I still would like to make that choice, a positive choice for the colour I get.
Get one that you really like.
Wow. Devon Oak and vanilla. Oh, no. Devon Oak. Now, has Devon Oak gone? Devon Oak's gone red.
Gosh.
Oh, I'm getting a bit close now. Devon Oak. It's gone red. You know what that means.
Taken the lead at the last minute.
Yeah. I went to the danger zone. We're in the danger zone now. Couldn't we have that as a little clip? I think that would be fun. Brilliant. Love it. I'm going to move the Lundy out of the way for now. Just moving away with my trolley. Can I just grab? Have I got any of these left? Yeah. I'm like Mrs. Overall now. Would anybody like a ginger snap? Here we go. Right. I feel like we need our chairs, Joe.
Okay.
Oh, single figures left. This is another brand new. This is the Linton 70.
This is a taster to see how much you like the new colour and these new boxes.
Yeah.
And
what do you
judging
think
by
about
the
white?
response,
Yeah.
I think it's gone well.
Yeah, love it. I mean, a lot of things like bedroom furniture, office furniture is already in this white. So if you're adding to an existing space, this is perfect.
It is, and it's still the same board as we use on everything else. So it's still the 18mm thick, same fittings inside. So if you haven't bought our stuff before, this is a nice place to start.
It's a really good place to start.
It's a nice price point, but it's also, you can put it together and you can see how easy they are and how they work for you.
Well, and also as well, at £111, you might well be thinking, and I wouldn't blame you if you were, for thinking, oh, I bet the back's a thin piece of chipboard, isn't it? It's not. No. It's exactly the same as the rest of the model. Look, I mean, really solid. 3mm thicker than kitchen units, bathroom units, and look at the wear and tear and the awful conditions. that they have to put up with.
They do, and they often have the plyboard back as well. They don't have the solid backs like our units. So
Exactly.
it's going to stay nice and square, so you're not going to have issues of them going all wonky, like wardrobes that we've done in the past or anything like that. So you know that when you put the box in, I mean, on air I'm quite gentle, but at home I can put it away at speed.
You're in your best behaviour.
Yeah. I don't want the back to pop off. And it's not going to because it's locked in place.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And also things like your cream cleaners, your anti-back sprays, anything you use in the kitchen or bathroom, you can use
here.
On this, can't you? But actually, wouldn't this be great in a bathroom with things like, you know, all of your bathroom stuff, kind of makeup removers, whatever you need?
All your lotions and potions could go in here. In fact, I think my daughter's coveting one of these for that reason in her bedroom.
Yes.
To get it all off her dressing table and it can all go in here then.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about the storage for crafts, and of course that's what your company's for.
Yeah.
But actually storage is storage.
It is. And new builds aren't having much storage. You don't tend to get cupboards built into houses anymore.
No.
So you have to make use of every nook and cranny.
You know, Jo, Charlie and I were talking about this the other day, and actually our storage needs have changed now, haven't they? Because where once we all needed storage for things like books, records, CDs, videos, and the like. Now, those things are all kind of digital storage. We don't need those anymore. So at the moment, if you're... And I was looking at my own house thinking the same thing. I've got things like bookshelves that are filled with books that I've read, that I'm kind of done with, that I will probably never read again. I'm struggling for storage for things that I do need to store. My storage needs to change, and maybe yours does too. Maybe in your spare bedroom, you've got that old bookcase that has got, you know, the DVD of Die Hard that you haven't watched for the last 20... Do you know what I mean? We've got low single figures left. Let's talk about the boxes. I'm just thinking some of us, we need to change our storage.
We do, very much so.
We've got some storage, but it's not working for us. Look at these boxes.
These are really nice boxes.
Really sturdy.
You can still see what you've got in there, but you can label them if you want to. You've got a nice little ridge around the outside so you can hold it.
I like that.
And then you have got a nice little lid that doubles up as a tray as well.
Yeah, totally does. Totally does. Absolutely fab. This is your large storage box. You get one of these.
Yep.
But if I wanted to, Jo, could I put the large storage box at the top?
You could,
or do I need it at the bottom?
But given that once that's full, that's going to be heavier, I'd probably keep it at the bottom.
That makes sense.
Yep.
And then you've got 3 of these. Any top tips for removing the labels, or are they just... Oh,
they're
really,
just easy peelable ones, but otherwise I just use an alcohol wipe.
Look,
yeah, but they do come off quite nicely.
You know what I was thinking at home, though, don't you? That they were going to be like trying to remove a lid off a jam jar, and it was, you know...
Yeah.
So I was looking for some kind of tip. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, they're nice and neat. I think it helps that these are slightly textured boxes as well.
Actually, yes. Can you see that? It's almost
like that cotton effect,
yeah, like a linen texture. If you've ever used Macau linen texture fabric, it's the same kind of texture. It's really nice. I like that. Yeah, I would definitely add my own storage, like my own labels.
Yeah, and then you're going to know what's in each one. You know which patterns are in there, what colours are in there, what brand is in there.
But one thing I can tell you, Jo, is one would not be enough for me or anybody else, I think. We've only got 7 left. I'm thinking, again, if you want a little unit that you can move so you can sit in your favourite spot, which may well not have a table or the possibility of a table, this, you can actually work on the surface. You might even be working on one of the tray lids, so that once you've done a part of that, you can move this to one side and pop your next one on top to work on. Easy accessibility if you need to get to the drawers as well. We've only got 6 left now. If you want... Now, remember, this was a restock because we completely sold out of everything that we started with. And I managed to twist Jo's arm. I didn't have to twist that hard, Jo, did I?
No, not at all. No.
Joe loves us, don't you, Joe?
I do, yes.
But the thing is, I mean, it is all built in-house.
It is. None of this is already made.
No.
So we do make everything to order.
Yeah.
And then, so that also means that if you want to take advantage of the pricing that we do on the shows, but you're going on holiday, the builders are coming, and the 7-week lead time isn't quite long enough, we can hold it until you're ready.
Great.
It might be that you're thinking, well, this would make a lovely Christmas present.
Yeah, for sure.
And we can deliver it at the end of November for you.
That's great.
We'll hide it, and then it will arrive in time for you to wrap.
Yeah, if you're having renos done and you're thinking,
Yeah.
well, my sewing room's going to be ready in November, order this in time.
Yeah.
Joe's not being mean when she says, no, that's the limit, we can't have any more. It's because there are only so many hours in the day.
There are, yes.
Right, let's do the Woolacombe. Let's do the Woolacombe. I've been to Woolacombe. Lovely
Lovely
place.
beach, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's one of our favourites.
Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Let's bring the Woolacombe forward. So this is like a smart, modern bureau.
It is, and we've added a few little crafty twists to it. A little bit of storage, updated the storage a little. So in underneath, you've got a selection of boxes. You've got 15 in under here.
And those doors go right back too.
They do.
Absolutely to the sides. You can get them right out of the way.
So you've got 5 of your 12 by 12 boxes, which would be great for fabrics, for your panels, that sort of thing.
Such a lot of space in there.
They are amazing sizes. And then over on this side, you've got 2 of the deep A4 and then 8 of the shallow ones. But you haven't got a dividing panel down the middle. So you could take these out and put another machine in there if you wanted to. You know, you can take shelves in and out and customise the unit even more for yourself.
But then, this is your desk. Now, we were talking in the break, weren't we? And I said to Joe, you know, as much as I think we all covet a night's haze, you know, that sewing room in a box, most of us, sadly, do not have the budget, but most likely we don't have the space. We don't have the space.
No.
However, this is a smaller, neater version in many ways because it's your storage, but it's also your workstation.
It is, and this is just under a metre square when the desk is open. So instantly it would go underneath the stairs if you've got an open plan room.
So think about that.
In the hallway, perhaps.
Like a yardstick in all directions. That's your basic footprint.
Yep.
Now, suddenly I'm thinking, oh, now I have got a space for that.
This is it. It's suddenly
That box
opens it up.
room.
Yeah. We're often put in the smallest little rooms that can't be used because a bed won't fit or something like that.
Right.
This will fit.
Yeah, even in like a modern house where you have that room that's kind of the nursery room.
Yeah.
If we don't want it, this would fit. And also, Joe, I honestly, I do think most of us, you know, have a single bed in the box room because it's called a bedroom and we feel like we should.
You should put one there, yeah.
No one's ever actually slept on it.
No.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Get rid of
Make
it.
it your own little crafting
Yeah.
space.
This is amazing, this space.
And then inside you've got space for a machine. If you've got one of the bigger embroidery machines, the ones with the screens on the front, you could take these out if you wanted to. If you go more down the digital crafting route, you could take this out and put a computer monitor in there if you wanted to
lovely.
and do that. Or if it's your home office,
Yeah.
do it that way.
Teenage kids.
Perfect.
who just
Gaming
want-
station.
Yeah, exactly.
Be ideal.
And it's lockable
Yeah.
as well. All of this is lockable. And is it? Am I right? It's the only.
It is the
storage
only one.
capacity
Yep.
with a lock.
Yes.
I think that's now that is important.
It is. So if you've got little fingers around, you don't want them getting into your scissors, you don't want them getting into your sewing machines. It's going to keep them nice and safe. If you're using it as a home office, it's great that it's lockable as well.
For sure.
Delicate paperwork and bits and pieces, you can keep it all away. Home paperwork as well, passports, bits
Well,
and pieces.
actually, yeah, and I'm also thinking, you know, like just data protection.
Yeah.
You know, if you keep physical records, they have to be in a locked space.
Yep.
If they're physical records, here's your locked space. So again, you might be a beauty therapist, a nail technician, and you keep paper records. This is your locked space too, potentially.
It is.
The storage is amazing.
It is. They're really nice trays. I mean, they're A4 size, so you can still put your patterns in there if you want to. But I use them a lot for things that I use all the time, go in the trays, because I don't have to worry about the lid. But equally, I have my projects that are on the go, because I can then take that into the lounge. I can take it into the garden and work with it on my knee.
Did you see as well the quality of these shelves? Beautiful. They match everything else, made from exactly the same stuff. These shelves here and the shelves underneath, they're all this same beautiful quality, this thick, same structure as the rest of your storage unit. They are absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, so it's going to take a lot of weight as well. You'd be surprised once you start filling the boxes, even with fabric, how heavy they can get. But they're not going to have any damage or anything on this because of the weight of the shelves themselves.
Yeah. My director's being a slight nerd.
Okay.
But I'm not judging, because I'm a nerd about all sorts of things as well.
Okay.
And actually he's making a very good point that these screws are all countersunk.
They are.
Yeah. So it's all lovely and flush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's a really good point, Ollie.
The way we construct it as well, because we use cam locks and cam screws, so the same things that your kitchen cabinets are made out of. So the screws would be in the top piece here, and they come down into holes where this disc is.
Yeah.
It means if you're moving house or moving rooms, everything can come apart really easily.
Oh, that's good to know.
So you can just undo this disc here, I think anti-clockwise, do all of them, and then you can just lift the top off.
Oh.
You haven't got to worry about losing screws,
Right.
misplacing screws, because the screws would stay in the panels they're in.
Yes.
You just release them on the discs.
Got you.
So moving house, moving rooms, passing it on to someone else is not a problem. It goes together again very, very easily.
Fantastic. £839 for this, £167.80 on split pay. Now, that's the first of 5 split pays, and I think that's a really important one, you know, where you can spread the cost. If that helps you to get that price, to get that unit home, then this is why we do split pay.
Yeah.
This is why we do split pay, to make it a more affordable option perhaps for you to pay in instalments. But you don't have to make all those instalments before we send it to you. It's a lead time of about 7 weeks.
It is, yeah. So if you are thinking Christmas, this will be paid by Christmas.
Yeah.
You're looking at sort of October time, perhaps.
Great.
So you've still got time for Christmas then.
Yeah, perfect. And also perhaps a little incentive if you are changing things at home and finally you're going to get your sewing space.
Yeah.
Well, it gives you a bit of time perhaps to get rid of the things that are in there and, or, you know, pack that 18-year-old off to university.
Yeah, decorate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
redecorate.
get ready.
Start making that space your own.
This is it. And then
I
the
suppose
furniture
18-year-olds that go to university do come back for the holidays, don't they?
Sometimes.
Mine would have a nasty surprise. They'd walk in and there'd be a sewing room where their bed used to be.
Well, that's what my mum did to my brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So he then came to mine.
Love it. But look how quick and easy it is when the day is done and it's time to pack away. I mean, maybe this is in situ. Maybe you've pulled it out into the room and you're just going to slide it back out of the way and you're ready to proceed with the rest of your day. Absolutely brilliant. While we're here, I just wanted to mention, we might look at this next perhaps, but you know how you can build your, I mean, doesn't that look gorgeous? One either side or, let's bring it forward.
Well, the Braunton
Jo.
is the same size as well, so you could have the Braunton, the Woolacombe and the Instow. And actually, if you look on a map and look around the coastline, you'll see the 3 are next to each other.
Oh, well, that can't be a coincidence.
No.
So we are looking now at the Instow 130 storage tower. Now, if you've got space on the ground in your sitting room, your dining room, your bedroom, your box room, even on the landing, this could be on the landing,
Yeah.
for a piece of A4 paper plus about an inch margin, you've got room for the Instow 130.
You have.
Tell me all about it.
Yep, so this would work anywhere where you can get that piece of A4 down. We've all got that dumping ground where we just put stuff and forget about it. If you've got this in its space, you've got 10 boxes in here, so you can organise the bits that you buy from your craft shows, your projects on the go, that sort of thing. You've got 3 of the deeper boxes at the bottom, and then you've got 7 of the shallower 5.5 above. So there's plenty of scope to organise, to separate out your colours, your brands, your occasions even.
Yeah.
But you'll then know where everything is.
Absolutely.
So you're not double buying, you're not losing things.
Or if perhaps, now this bigger storage unit, this is
Yep,
the...
Exford.
Exford.
Yep.
I'm just thinking if that wasn't big enough and you'd still got a stack, this is good for overflow as well.
It is. It's a
isn't
nice
it?
little overflow piece.
Rather than having to buy 2 of those,
Yeah.
which I realise would be an investment.
It would, yeah. But this would fit anywhere. And you could then pull this up to your desk because of the way it works on the casters. You could have it next to your chair in the lounge as well. That would be a great place.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, this is still very portable in the sense that it's on wheels. If you want to move it to where you're working, you can. But equally, this could be in one fixed position with all of your stash organised.
Yep, very much so. And you won't lose time. So the half an hour you've got to make something before you have to go and pick the kids up, before you've got to go to a meeting, that's what you've got to play with.
To actually craft.
You haven't got to spend half of it looking for something, and then by the time you have got everything together, inspiration's gone, you're too stressed, and you just don't do it.
There you go. Or working from home. If you're working from home, what a smart unit. Very adaptable. You may not be buying this for yourself. You might be thinking, well, you know, I've got to get a really fabulous gift for somebody significant. What can I get for them, you know? And actually buying crafty things for even somebody you know really well, it's hard.
It is
I
difficult.
wouldn't buy fabric.
No.
For someone else. I wouldn't know exactly what to buy. I would know. But to buy a storage unit, well, this doesn't matter whether you like shabby chic or, you know, Civil War reproduction fabric or K-facet fabrics or whatever.
Nope.
The storage is storage.
It is, and as crafters, we all need storage because we might think what we've got is going to last, but I know from experience, we outgrow our storage very, very quickly. So to be able to have a modular system as well, you can add to it. You can move it around because it's all portable. So you can have pieces in the dining room next to your lounge chair, but still be able to craft.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, I was smiling when you said about, you know, you soon run out of space. You think, oh, I'll never fill that. I'll never fill. Oh, actually, I could have done with 2 of those.
Yeah. Well, I had a nice thing the other day. I've moved from the old Knight's Haze, and Kevin's given me a new one. So I've got a nice cashmere one, and I was busy moving everything over, and I've got 4 empty boxes. So I think that means I can go shopping at the next show.
I think you can go shopping.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
you
I
can.
Yeah.
Now, also, don't forget, I insist, well, you can do what you like, really, but I insist that you use the sides and the back and the other side for further storage.
Definitely.
Because this looks great 360 degrees.
It does, and Kevin hates the fact that I will go and put hooks on the side of my furniture.
Why?
Because he's very precious about his furniture.
That's okay.
I'm like, but I often lose my rulers. I lose my squares and my triangles.
Well, your scissors.
But they all sit on here, and then you don't.
Yeah, dressmaking shears. Put a hook, dressmaking shears. You can
Yeah.
put a little pegboard with little pegs for your embroidery scissors and those sorts of tools.
You could. I mean, I've seen some lovely boards that would fit on the side there that then have like little trays on them as well, so you could put cottons on there and all sorts. It'd be amazing.
Could storage for crafts not do additional things that we, like little modules that we could...
It'd be good. We are working on a few little things that are modular that go inside stuff.
Could you call one of them the Hillard?
Oh, we could try, couldn't we?
I know it's not a place in Devon, but...
We'll rename
know.
somewhere for you.
Yeah. You could apply to rename a street, can't you?
Can you?
You can. Apparently, if a certain proportion of the residents agree, then you can rename a road. So I'm sure that Devon could have a Hillard village.
Find one somewhere.
No, this is just superb, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And again, the top of it is very accessible as well, even if for a shorty, you know, I'm not tall at all, but I can reach the top.
Yeah, so you could have this in the spare room.
Yeah.
You could put a TV would fit on there. The base of
Yeah.
the TV would fit on there. In the lounge, you could put pictures on there if you wanted to.
Now let's talk about colours. There's 3 colours available. This is Devon Oak. Now Devon Oak is that lovely warm wood effect, but also it's got a lovely texture to it as well. It has some texture. It has those sort of faux knots as well. Okay, but a gorgeous warm colour. It is now limited stock. The Devon Oak is limited stock. It has turned red on the screen, which means I'm down to my last couple. If you want the Devon Oak, you will need to be quick. Now, we've also got vanilla. Vanilla is this one here at the back, this colour, kind of gorgeous, creamy.
It is. It's an off-white, a warm white.
A warm white.
Yeah.
There it is. Lovely. And then our third option is cashmere. Now, I don't know if that looks greyer than it is. It's a gorgeous kind of beigey grey, isn't it?
It is. It's quite deceiving in here. It does look darker than it is, whereas in natural light, it is quite a lighter grey.
Yeah, like think of the colour of putty.
Yeah.
Really lovely, soft, and would fit in, like, as you said, modern or traditional.
It would, and it's so nice. It's a warm grey though. It's not. Some of them I find can be a little bit cold.
Yes.
But this is a nice warming grey, so it would fit in the lounge perfectly,
Yeah.
in the dining room.
Yeah.
No, it's really nice.
Yeah, absolutely fab. Yeah, it's not a tough choice for me because any of the colours would work. But if you want the Devon Oak, you are going to need to be very, very quick. The Braunton. Let's do the Braunton next.
Okay.
Another, now, this has been on before, but I've never seen it before, and I think this is absolutely smashing. I'm just going to, we're thinking buildable storage here, and I'm just going to bring this in because if we're talking about building our units or building a sewing space over time, you know, we can actually do this. I'm going to pass this across to you, Jo.
Yeah.
I mean, whether they are matching colours or whether you mix and match, you can really build your storage. And I mean, this is like my dream come true, Jo.
It would be amazing because you can still access everything as well.
You know, I'm just going to quickly... I'm just living my best life now, just for a moment. I'm just going to imagine this was my sewing space and I've got so much... I mean, look at that.
And the doors of the Braunton open in front of this one, so you haven't got to move units out of the way or anything like that.
It's the fact that you can build your dream sewing room that makes such a difference for me. You know, and perhaps as you can afford different elements, go for that, but know that the systems are buildable. You've got the same heights, the same wood finishes. Now, let's focus on the Braunton for just a second. Sorry, I just went rogue then. Right, here we go. I mean, just look.
So there we are.
At all that fabulous space there.
So you've got 3 sizes of paper storage if you wanted it to be. But you've also got some fabulous longer boxes down the side. Think knitting needles, think tools, cottons fit in there quite nicely. Skeins would lay out really beautifully
yes, they would.
in there. And then you've got 2 12 by 12 boxes at the top. But like with all the boxes, they are slightly bigger than the paper size. I call them manicure friendly because I can get my hands in without damaging my nails. And then you've got 2 A3 boxes as well. And then you've got some really useful A4 boxes. So you've got 4 of the 5.5 and 6 of the 10 litre. So more of the deeper ones, which I think is really nice as a fabric collector.
Yes, fabric and yarn. Yeah.
So you can get fat quarters in there quite nicely. You can get 2 rows in a 10 litre box. But equally, your charm packs would fit quite nicely, your jelly rolls. You know, you can...
Yeah, it's a fantastic unit. And again, you know, it's on casters. You can move it to where you need it to be. You can also, because of those casters, utilise all sides. You know, there is oodles of space there on the sides and on the back in order to store things like cutting mats. It could be your die cutting mats as well. Your AccuQuilt cutting mats would go on there beautifully. Things like your rulers, templates as well. $559. Jo, what colours can we get?
So again, this will come in all 3 colours. So you've got the cashmere in the studio here, but then you can match it to your vanilla and your Devon oak.
Gorgeous.
So it's your choice.
Fabulous. Right, okay, that is brilliant. Love that one. Can I just, we need to do the Insto. No, this one.
Yeah.
The Exford. The Exford 190. Is the 190 referring to the height?
Yes. So the number in front of all of our units means the height of it. So
Got you.
this one is also available in a 160, which I think we did last time.
No, need this.
But
Because
this
like
is
you said,
perfect.
you know, if you can't build out, build up.
Yes. And if you've got your workstation that you like, your desk area, and you're comfortable with that, but you need storage, then perhaps this is the option for you, because you have got so many boxes in here. You can organise to your heart's content, and you'll be able to see everything.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, my deputy, Joan, who I know is watching, decided, it was literally, she bought a fat quarter storage bag. And it was enough of an incentive to make her look at her stash and start having a tight.
Wow.
Well, the next thing you knew, she'd kind of remodelled the rooms in her house, changed them over, and totally transformed her whole space. And I can see the difference it has made to the pleasure she gets from sewing, to how organised, how prolific she is. I mean, it really does boost your productivity and your creativity when you're organised.
It does. I think it calms you when you're tidy. Or it certainly does me anyway, because I know where everything is.
Yeah.
And if I want something, I can go straight to the box and there it is. I'm not panicking because I've lost it or maybe the kids have borrowed something. It's where it should be.
Or having to buy it again.
Yeah.
£999. Now, this should be original price.
1,250-ish, I think it is.
Yeah, 1,249. You're making a massive saving there. £999 is the price. You've got your 3 colour choices, cashmere, vanilla, or Devon oak. At the moment, stock-wise, Devon oak is the most in danger. It's been a bit of a Devon oak day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I do love those warm tones, but if you want something sleek, modern, crisp, go cashmere or vanilla, both beautiful colours. So much storage. Did we work out that this is 34 storage boxes?
36 in this one. Yeah. So you've got 15 of the shallower 5.5 litre boxes. You've got 18 of sort of the middle-sized 10-litre box. And then at the bottom, you've got 3 of the 18.5. So think wadding, think cushions, think yarn, that sort of thing. But equally, you can put full scap hanging files in there if you wanted to put your instructions in there, your patterns, that sort of thing.
Now, the thing you need to always keep in mind with something like this is quality, because quality always counts, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And tell me about the materials that you use to make these units.
Yep. So it's melamine face chipboard. So it's the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms. So you know that it's going to take heat. You know it's going to take moisture. They're usually about 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick. Doesn't sound a lot, that 3 mil difference, but it does make it a little bit more sturdy. So it's going to take the weight of everything.
Yes.
And unlike most flat pack furniture where it's got a hardboard back that you spend hours tacking in, we use the same material on the back. And it's locked in place with screws and locks, so it's not going anywhere. As you move the furniture around, it's not going to twist, it's not going to buckle or anything like that, because it's all locked into place. So your shelves are going to stay in place, you're not going to lose anything like that. And it's going to work really well in your shed, it's going to work in your conservatory, it's going to work in the cabin in the garden.
Yeah.
And equally, you can clean it really easily because
any kitchen cleaner, bathroom cleaner.
you can use on this.
You know, the other thing I was thinking, this would be the most amazing room divider as well, wouldn't it? Because you could have the back of this facing, you know, if you've got a little, perhaps a corner of the room where you've got your desk and you want to just be able to make it private, screen yourself from the rest of the room, but equally you want a surface that perhaps you can decorate, you could put some artwork on there, hang a quilt on the back, couldn't you?
You could, very much so. And if it's splitting, someone did actually buy one of these to split her office in half because she found she was getting distracted between her craft stuff and when she was working. So she put this down the middle and then she put a notice board on her office side, and so that she could do that on that side. And then she was hanging her rulers down the other bits.
Great idea.
Brilliant,
It's a great idea. Absolutely terrific, isn't it? Now, we have got so many of the Storage for Crafts products across the board in baskets. We are going to give you a couple of minutes checkout time. We're also going to play a short video about how to check out your basket. So we will see you, Joe and I, after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, just look at all the entries we had for our designer quilt block competition. And this Friday on Sewing Street, the 12 lucky winners are going to be announced. Our team of judges have worked tirelessly to find the best of the best. And they're going to be made into a quilt, which you'll be able to see at Festival of Quilts at the NEC this year. Don't forget to tune in on Friday, Sewing Street, to see if you're a winner.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Now, this is your last call, your final call, last chance saloon. We're going to start with the Linton 70. This is brand new today. This is our most affordable element from Storage for Crafts. This is the Linton.
It is the newest addition to the family. New colour as well.
Are you thinking, Joe, that white might be a colour that you do other units in?
It is. That's why we kind of did this little one, just to test the waters, to see how it was liked.
Yep.
And judging by the response, it's liked.
Well, we sold out the entire stock in a matter of a few minutes. I asked nicely, and Joe has provided us with 20 more of the Linton units. Now I'm down to the last 5. I've got 5 of these units left, and then we're absolutely done, because there are only so many hours in the day.
There are, yes.
Yeah, and your husband doesn't burn the midnight oil.
No.
He probably does, actually.
Yeah, and I haven't yet broken it to him that I've given you another 20 units, but
Yes.
never mind.
But I mean, you
He
know,
won't mind.
mustn't be afraid of success. Here are your dimensions. The height's 70 centimetres or 27.5 inches. That means that you could put a hook and hang your 24-inch ruler on the side of this unit. The depth is 16.5 inches and the width is 12. If you've got room for a piece of A4 paper on the floor next to your chair, your armchair, or next to your bed, or next to the wardrobe, it could be a little bit of dead space that you've thought was useless and that you couldn't use for anything else. Well, if you can get a piece of A4 paper there, you can get a Linton 70. Now, you get 4 storage boxes.
You do.
These are a little bit different to your standard box.
They are. These are new ones. Again, this is to see how well they were received, and I love them. I think they're really nice. They've got a nice lid on the top, which could be a tray, so you can take that onto your lap if you wanted to. The boxes themselves are the usual A4 footprint, so your patterns and your papers are going to fit in there.
Way deeper, though.
They are very much deeper, yes. They've got this nice little lip round it as well, so they're easy to hold on to.
Are these stackable as well?
They are.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. In fact, if you're not using them, if you haven't got the lids on, they do stack much better than the other boxes because they will go...
So these would go...
inside.
Oh, look at that too.
So if you're not using them and you've taken the shelf out and perhaps you've put a Gemini in there, or you've put some... shoes or books or something like that. These will go in the
Expensive
cupboard.
shoes.
Yeah.
Your Jimmy Choos. Or your beautifully
Or my Doc
painted
Martens.
docks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still waiting for that unit, Kevin, if you're watching.
Yeah, come on, Kevin, put your finger out. Oh, I'm bold, aren't I? It's because it's not here. Look, and you also get this lovely big deep box. Now, I've only got 4 of these left now. Another one has just been checked out. So I've got 4 of these units left now. There's your really deep box, and you've got one of those, again with that lid. But everything will stack together or on top of each other too. It does come on casters, which means that you can wheel it where you need it to be, and that might be that you wheel it and actually use it as a workstation.
You could. I mean, in weather like we've got
Lovely
today, you could
height.
take this outside. You could then craft outside and have all the bits that you need.
While we're sitting down, Jo, and in a slightly chatty mood, tell me about Storage for Crafts. How long have you... I knew you had your birthday.
We had birthday last month. Yeah, we turned 20.
20?
20, yeah. So that was quite a milestone for us. We started by a little bit by accident, if you
As
can,
some of the best businesses do.
if you can. I mean, I was never crafty at school. I mean, my art teacher advised I dropped art.
Nice. Charming.
My mum is a sewer. My mother-in-law was a paper crafter. Okay. So we used to go to the shows and stuff locally, and I went with them near to Christmas just to carry the bags, I thought, and a day out. But they persuaded me to make Christmas cards. So you buy all the stuff. We lost the dining table quite quickly. I kept buying bits. And Mum said, well, let's try a bit of sewing. She gave me my nan's sewing machine. I suddenly enjoyed sewing. So then I buy fabrics and threads and more bits and pieces. I'm still paper crafting. And then at the time, Kevin was making kitchens and bathroom furniture, bedroom furniture.
Ah, okay.
So to tidy me up, he made the 130 tower. We got some boxes. They all went away, but I kept buying. And we went to a show, like at I think it was at Cheltenham Racecourse. And he was taking chests of drawers and bits and pieces. But I said, no, let's take the tower you made me. And we sold loads.
Amazing.
So we then expanded the range, then went into workstations when I moved out of the dining room and went into the attic. And then as I kept buying and spaces that I was using kept changing, so the designs of our units changed. And I still keep buying. I still keep moving things around, which is why there are new units.
But you know, the interesting thing is that I think the most usable products in all walks of life are created by people that are actually using them, that sort of design or invent them from a place of need.
This is it, and I think that's what kind of sets us apart because I am a crafter. I paper craft, I sew, jewellery make. I will try my hand at anything.
Knit.
Yeah, and that's probably why Kevin sends me to shows on my own now, so I can't go shopping and buy more things. But I've got all this stuff. I've got all the machines.
I like his style.
Yeah, but other people have got the same machines.
Yes.
They've got the same needs of how to store it.
Yes, exactly.
So
when you boil it down, we are all the same. You know, I think pretty much all of us, we can't resist when we go out and we're shopping. We don't think about where am I going to put this. But actually, you have devoted the last 20 years to designing storage that fits your needs as a multi-crafter.
Yep.
And also, you have thousands of customers that have given you feedback over the years.
This is it. Yeah, a lot of the furniture.
Oh, I've got one of these left.
Aren't always the same.
Last one.
As when we started.
Last one.
Oh, perfect.
Last one. Sorry, Joe.
That's all right. So the workstations have changed. I mean, the first Night's Haze we did is nothing like the one we do now.
Really? What caused the change then?
Sizes of machines.
Interesting, yes.
Different boxes available.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Different mechanics. So the pull-out bit. We really liked the third door, if you like, that was on the first one we had here. But then it's not always a good use of space because it takes up that little bit more room having to have that extra door that will open.
And you just sort of live and learn as well, don't
This
you?
is it, yeah.
You know what really works for people and what doesn't.
Yeah, and the size of desks and space between desk legs,
Yeah.
so that sewing machines fit, not sewing machines, wheelchairs, sorry, fit inside. And
So important, isn't it? Accessibility.
this is it, and at the shows I encourage them
usability.
to come and try them.
Yeah.
So that I can also gauge if I need to make it a little bit bigger and things
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Do you get loads of suggestions? I bet you do at shows.
Yeah.
Wish lists.
We do, yes. And some of
What's
them
the
are,
strangest?
someone did want a storage unit for all their fly bits and pieces. They were fly fishing.
Oh, fly fishing. Oh, no, that makes perfect sense.
But it needed to be certain depth and bits and pieces. In the end, he bought a Night's Haze and did it and had a whole sort of room. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's gone.
Told you. Told you. Yeah. You hang on there. You hang on there. I'm going to bring Lundy back in.
Okay.
We can still sit. We can still sit. Because again, so well designed. It's gorgeous. Right, so fly fishing.
Fly fishing. Someone did have one for arachnids.
Okay, we'll leave
That
it
was
there.
different.
Okay, good. Oh, can you see both Devon Oak and Vanilla are limited, and actually we are way below limited stock. The threshold. We've been there and we've gone lower, so we really are last chance saloon on Vanilla and Devon Oak. Okay, if you want either of those colours, oh my goodness, I've got one Vanilla left. And then it's gone. Joe, when are you back?
Well, I'm not actually here in July, so I'm not back till August.
Okay, so we might have, well, I probably should have asked you this question before. So what that means is, so you won't be back until August, which means September, October. So actually, and you might not bring, no. So if you want this year, this is probably your best chance of getting it today.
Yeah.
I probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, I
but
should have probably mentioned we weren't doing July.
Got you.
Forgot.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Sorry.
Yes, so that does give us a little bit of urgency there, perhaps. Now, what I love about this unit is that it really is 4 sides of incredibly usable storage.
Yeah.
On the front there, you've got all of these different storage boxes. What have we got, Joe?
You have, so you've got your selection of A4 at the bottom. You've got 4 of the 10 litre, the sort of middle size. Then you've got 2 of the 5.5. And then above those, you've got your larger sizes. So you've got 2 of the 12 by 12 with next to those sort of your long knitting needle toolbox, if you like.
Vanilla's gone now, completely sold out of vanilla. It's disappeared from the screen. I've got 2 Devon Oaks left.
Gosh. And then you've got your A3 at the top.
Yep.
And again, all the shelves are interchangeable, so you can take them out if you want to, move them about a little bit, put machines in there if you want.
Now, you have got the sides, of course, which, although Kevin might not approve, you and I do, and that's
We
all
do,
that
that's all that
matters.
matters, yeah.
And then look, and this is the smaller storage space. So we've got a sewing machine, we've got an Eliso iron stored there, we've got your Gemini, we've got your Gemini Junior, some Mod Pod. It was whatever I could grab, but I wanted to give you a sense of scale. Because, Joe, with nothing in there, it's hard to see. Is there a lot of space? Is there not that much?
Yeah, it's really hard to gauge. I mean, you can see from that sewing machine whether yours is slightly bigger than that one, so you know how much space it takes up.
Yeah.
And because these shelves are removable, you could take this one out, pop this one in the middle, and then you've got space for 2 machines.
Yeah, wow.
You know,
wow,
you can
there's
move
a
it
thought.
like that. Yeah.
I need to buy another sewing machine. You may find that you need to buy more things to fill your storage. I will just warn you there.
Yes.
Can you imagine if you actually bought storage and then didn't have enough stuff to fill it?
It sounds perfect to me.
Sounds like a dream come true, doesn't it? I think this is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely not surprised at all that we've had a total sellout. Vanilla is completely gone. Devon Oak is about to go the same way. How many in baskets, Ben? How many? Oh my goodness, there were 30. That's why I say how many? 30 of these in baskets. You don't need me to tell you this. Kevin is one man.
Yeah, he likes to sleep occasionally.
Yeah, we haven't got 30. We haven't got anything like. We haven't got 20. We haven't got 10. All right. If you want these, Devon Oak, I've got 2 left. Cashmere, a couple more, but that's all. It's absolutely fabulous. Cashmere, if you can.
Yeah.
Love that. Love it, love it. I never think of these things. It's all Ben saying it in my ear.
He's good.
I'd like to take Ben everywhere with me. 1 Devon Oak left. 1 Devon Oak left. And also as well, I'm going to stand up for a moment just to say this is such a great working height. Devon Oak's gone now. It's disappeared from the screen. Cashmere is your only option now. If you want this brand new Lundy. Is it Lundy and Fastnet? Not Fastnet. What am I thinking of? Is it like the shipping forecast? Is Lundy one of the places on the...
It's our island that we can see off our coast.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's why we named it the Lundy.
Ah, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is
amazed we've got any left at this stage, but it is just
Yeah.
in cashmere now. And are there some amazing suggestions that you've been given that now you're putting in action, you've got plans?
Yeah, I mean, there are some that are going to come out before Christmas. I think we've got plans for 2 new launches before Christmas.
Really? Any spoilers or not? You don't have to.
One of them is modifications to a unit that a lot of people buy from somewhere else.
Oh, intriguing.
A shop where you can also get meatballs.
Okay.
But we are always asked for how they can be utilised for craft.
Yes.
So we've been taking the last few months working out how we can.
Let's design our own. Perfect.
Yep. So we've designed something that's exactly the same size.
Okay.
So the modifications will fit in our unit, but also be transferred into the original, if you like.
Love that. Oh, but you're not here in July.
Not here in July.
Will you be at Festival of Quilts?
I am going to be at Festival of Quilts, and I think my stand is very close to Sewing Street.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yep.
We must go for drinks. Let's do it.
Yes.
Right, Joe, it's been an amazing morning. Fantastic 2
Nice
hours.
to see you.
You too, and thank you for bringing so many amazing projects. You will get us organised in the end.
I'll try.
Now let's have a look and see what's coming up on tomorrow's show. I'm presenting, it's my last day. Now, first of all, at 8 a.m. Oh, not ever. Not ever. Oh, gosh, no. No, no. But just this week. At 8 a.m, I will be announcing the winners of our Design a Block for our Festival of Quilts quilt. They are incredible, aren't they? And I mean, it's so difficult to pick 12 winners, but I will announce them tomorrow. And also we've got some fabulous quilting fabrics. At 9 o'clock, we're going to craft ourselves silly with Hayley Smith, and why not? At 10 o'clock, Kerry Lord is here. It's time for Toft, everyone. Love it. At 11 o'clock, we'll craft ourselves sillier with Hayley Smith. And then the final hour of the day at 11 o'clock, 11, is it? Oh, no, 12 o'clock. It's more Toft with Kerry Lord. That looks like a fun time. Make sure you're tuning in and watching, and I will see you in the morning, and I'll see you at Festival.
I'll see you at Festival, yeah.
But don't go anywhere. Hobbymaker is up next. Rosie is here with some fabulous Sizzix crafts. So stick around, and I'll see you soon.